for new ways to enjoy chess? Check out our schedule of chess.com community events today. Mondays, play Rapid Opening Roulette and expand your opening repertoire with a new opening each month. Tuesdays, compete against other Untitled players in Untitled Tuesday. Battle your way to the top in Arena Kings on Wednesdays. And finish the week off each Saturday with the blistering Community Bullet Brawl. All happening in the Community Club on chess.com. Looking for new ways to enjoy chess? Check out our schedule of chess.com community events today. Mondays, play Rapid Opening Roulette and expand your opening repertoire with a new opening each month. Tuesdays, compete against other Untitled players in Untitled Tuesday. Battle your way to the top in Arena Kings on Wednesdays. And finish the week off each Saturday with the blistering Community Bullet Brawl. All happening in the Community Club on chess.com. Looking for new ways to enjoy chess? Check out our schedule of chess.com community events today. Mondays, play Rapid Opening Roulette and expand your opening repertoire with a new opening each month.
Welcome everybody to the 2024 and first Seirawan Chess Championship. I'm here with the amazing Jay Sandu. How do you pronounce your last name? I never asked. I just know Jay.
Sandu works. Sandu's good.
Sandu, nice. Well, Jay's here. He's awesome. You remember him from last stream when he saved us with his incredible knowledge of variants. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling well, thank you very much. Much better than last time anyway. I am.
Yeah,
yes.
you were sick.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, especially with Yasser himself competing.
Exactly. Our roster for this tournament is absolutely insane. I think it's one of the best rosters for any community championship so far. And we have one of the inventors of the variant, Yasser, which is insane that he joined. I thought it was so funny. Like, imagine you're just like this random community kid, like you're, first time playing the variant, and then you get paired, like, this guy made this up. That's insane. But he's not the only one who did, right? It was...
Correct. There was Bruce Hopper and Yasser Seirawan are the two individuals responsible for developing the game.
Yeah. And have you played it before?
Yeah, I played it when it got first brought onto chess.com, and then intermittently every now and then. And then a bit of refresher course yesterday before these finals.
Yeah, I knew about it, but I hadn't played it before, preparing for this. And it is so fun, but it's also insane, just like Yasser. Everyone's going to be ready for it. So, like we said, the roster is really funny because Yasser's here, but it's also packed with really good people. So let's pull up the brackets so we can show you guys who's playing, who's volunteering as tribute against Yasser. We got in the first bracket, Arian versus Dragon B70. Nihat is Dragon B70, who is a legend in every single one of the community championships. This dude is the avatar of variants. He's here every single time. He wins every single one. Not, the whole championship, but every single time we have qualifiers, he qualifies. Dude, it's insane. I love to watch him play. And Arian's a streamer. You know Dragon B70, right? You know Nihat.
Yeah, very well acquainted with Min.
Yeah.
He's just very strong in every variant.
Insane.
Really.
How does he do that?
Well, I think if he spent less time on variants, he might be a GM. But
for real, there's no way. He'd be like, I don't know. He'd be Queen of the World. It's insane. It's insane. I love him. Second bracket is a funny one, which is Yasser Seirawan. You might recognize the name maybe from the event, the variant, and also from Chess Bros. If you've ever heard Yasser talk, if you've never heard Yasser talk, do yourself a favor and go look him up. He's the best storyteller we have in chess. He's a delight. This dude's he's a gem. Gem of a person. Have you met Yasser, Jay?
I've never met him, but I have talked to him on chess.com's. I think I've played a couple of Seirawan chess games against him, and
You
I've talked to him
did?
on like I
You
have
lost,
historic.
right?
Funnily enough, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who would have
Crazy how that
think?
works.
Yeah, I've never met him, but I just consume every single bit of Yasser content that there is online because I love him so much. He's really wholesome.
He's just a
He's
lovely.
playing
He reminds me. I would say he reminds me of a comedian I know called Gabriel Iglesias. He's very, very wholesome as well.
exactly like
Give a-
because he's funny. Yasser's really funny without noticing. Anyway, sorry, we got distracted. But games are starting. Yesterday we were playing Jeffrey Young. Let's go there. We got Kasper Drozdowski playing Benjamin Bach. We got GM Mitrabha versus Awonder Liang. So it is just insanely packed this time. So the games are starting. Jay, how are we feeling about it?
How are we feeling? Well, I mean, we go straight in. And is this similar to Fog of War in terms of it's a best of what was it? Best of 5?
Four.
Or
Best of 4.
4, best of
Yes.
4. That's right.
Yeah, it was just best of 4. We got a double elimination. So if you see someone lose, even if Yasser loses, he can come back and emerge like a WWE character and just kill everyone with a steel chair because he will destroy everyone. That is insane. But even if he manages to lose, he has another chance. That's my point. And we may have some people here that don't know really well about what Seirawan chess is. You see that there's some weird stuff on the board. You're like, what? So should we like go over the rules real quick? Okay.
Yeah. I'm more than happy to give an introduction, or you can do that, and then I can talk a bit more about them.
So, guys, in Seirawan chess, basically the same thing, except we have 2 extra pieces on your piece bank when you start the game, which means outside of the board, right? You got an elephant and a hawk. The elephant combines the moves of the rook and the knight. Yeah, so it's it's a buff, and the hawk of the bishop and a knight. The elephant's better, right?
Yeah, the elephant is slightly better. I was trying to remember the point distributions. I believe a hawk is 7 points,
Right.
and an elephant is maybe 8 or 10.
You just add them up. Don't you just add them up like 3-3? Because it's rook and
Yeah,
okay.
I mean we can go for 6, but it's definitely better than a knight and a bishop combined because
that is true.
It has the scope. It has the scope of both bishops, right? Because it can use the knight to always move to different color schemes. So
yeah, and it's always easier to coordinate one piece than to coordinate 2 of them, So yeah, so you have those 2 pieces outside of the board. You can place them. When a piece is moved for the first time, the elephant or the rock or the hawk can be placed on the vacated square. So on a vacated square, right? As part of the move. So it's kind of like in duck chess when you move and then you place a duck. It's kind of like that. As part of your move, you can place that when you move a piece for the first time. That brings in some really interesting tactics and strategies, right?
Yeah. So I mean, first of all, the longer you wait to place a piece, the more restricted you are on where you can place it. Because every time you move that initial piece, you restrict the number of options where that piece can land. Important to note, when you castle, you can actually put that piece on one of 2 squares, either where the king moved from or the rook itself moves.
Right.
There are. Oh, sorry, go.
No, sorry. I just have to shout out someone in chat who said 2 messages. I played Yasser yesterday. He took my soul. That's so funny. Carry on.
Yeah. So a very common idea, which I think you'll see basically repeated in almost all of these games, is that whenever the bishop's moved, the hawk is generally going to be placed along the diagonal that it was just on, be it an immediate bishop move.
Yeah. The hawk is the bishop and knight combined.
Correct. Yeah. And another cheeky way of doing that and getting your king to safety can also be to fianchetto the bishop, not place down your hawk yet, develop your knight castle and place the bishop on the rook square, so you get this sort of long diagonal
Ooh,
battery already.
nice. You castle and then you place it like with the castling move. Since I move
Yes.
3 pieces. It's the only you
Exactly.
move 3 pieces. Yeah. So also you can promote to queen, rook, bishop, normal, knight, or to also to an elephant or a hawk, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. So you obviously have the option of which you'll generally find that a lot of the decisions, and I think because the theory isn't as clear cut as a lot of other variants, because it's not as explored, it's also fairly new. It was invented in 2007, which is, I mean,
Yeah.
if you actually look into a lot of the history of most variants, they've actually been around for a very long time.
I was surprised
So
when I found out like how old some, I mean, not duck chess, for example, but like how old some variants are. It's insane. Like we've been trying to make chess too since, since Chaturanga. But yeah.
yeah, because I mean, to obviously bring one from home, full play chess has been around for hundreds of years.
Yeah, it's
So but it's not. So even though theory might not be developed as well, it's still been around for a long time. That it has been. Seirawan chess is one of the rare examples of a more popular variant that is just very new and unique in its own ways.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's kind of exciting to be like, here at the start of it, because I'm sure it's going to be something for, that we're going to take to the history of chess. And we're here with the guy, the man, the myth, the legend, one of two, but the guy with the name. And that's just exciting. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So
even his chess.com name screams sass.
yes, exactly. He was amazing. So he joined actually our qualifiers yesterday. He joined 2 of them and he lost one of them, but not because like he lost. He just like wasn't really familiar with how tournaments like that worked. So he was like waiting for it to start, and it had started like for ages. And then he started a game with like a random person outside of the arena. And then he sent us this really Yasser email of like, and then I won. Yay! Like of storytelling. I love him so much. We were all like laughing over it.
Oof.
What happened? Okay, let's focus on the game.
Well, I mean, he unfortunately, I don't know if it's intentional, did just hang a little bit of a fork.
It's a complete fork.
Yeah, and people seem to have different piece values as well. Again, which is kind of the whole thing that we were saying about it being new and the theory not being as developed. Right. There's a lot of argument between whether the queen or the elephant is better. I think it's very
accepted that the hawk.
Yeah, it's very accepted that the hawk is the inferior.
Yeah.
Of the 3. However, you will find individuals such as, I mean, Yasser will with a heartbeat trade his queen for the elephant, as I've seen from his games during the qualifiers. Benjamin Bock, another person who's a semi-finalist, was willing to trade the other way. So
right,
I think maybe we'll see this developed as it goes along. But for now,
that's crazy because sacrifice is like you can't really count it because you don't know how the guy values it. Like Stuckfish, thank you so much for gifting to Chuck Moulton, who is another legend of variants. We're happy to have you here. Yasser has to win this. I mean, wouldn't it be really funny if he didn't, though?
Well, I mean, just looking at this position,
I mean, yeah.
It is certainly unenviable.
Unenviable is a very British way of saying that it sucks.
Yeah, and that's there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, but
it's
guys,
all she wrote.
Yeah, it's that's also very British. Wait, you were it's Trent who says that. But is it
funny enough, Trent was commenting on something I said to him, and again, he bishop developed and the hawk placed behind it immediately by Jeffrey Chong.
Just like you said.
In this case, Yasser put the elephant behind, so perhaps he has ideas of c5.
That is weird.
Breaks. Well, I think the idea is of course you can.
You think you misclicked it?
I don't know if he's. Don't know if you misclicked it.
Yeah, because you said like, the pieces that like before it was like a knight and a bishop, one on top of the other, right? and a rook and a knight one on top of the other. Is that how like,
Yeah.
it was stylized at the start?
Yeah, so the start. Yeah, sorry, go on.
No. Go ahead. You know that.
Yes. So the way the pieces used to look before they've done a few revamps with the UI and the piece designs is the pieces will represent like how they designed represented how they moved. So
Right.
if you look at a hawk, it's not obvious what that does.
Exactly my point. Like, you're like, I mean, there's like hawk eyes and stuff, but like, come on. Like, are we semantics here? But yeah, maybe he's used to that and he's like, what did I just place?
Yeah, precisely. Was before it would be basically a knight superimposed on a bishop or a knight superimposed on a rook.
Right.
So
we got a question.
The knight, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh,
no,
sorry.
it was more random. So go for it.
Okay, so the question in chat from Mr. Monopoly is, do they ever use the hawk to avoid mate? Like, you mean like placing it?
Yeah,
like,
I'm not sure how I'd answer that question because I think you use any piece you can to avoid mate should the opportunity arise.
Yeah.
So I think like maybe it needs to be a bit more specific.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe can you like place out a check? Is that the question?
Oh, I see. What? So suppose you
think...
move a piece and you drop the hawk into interpose.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
I know because you have to make a legal move and then place the piece. So if your king was to move, if it was a rook checking your king and you moved your king out of the check, or into the check with the idea of placing down a hawk or something, that wouldn't work.
Right.
If a knight checked and you moved your king out the way, you could into a non-checking square, you could put the piece there. But yeah, you can't move into check and then block.
Yeah, because it's only in duck chess, and that's So, what do you think of the position? You think Yasser's got the black pieces, by the way. Do you think he's gonna pull through with the loss that he just did?
Well, no, he won the last game.
No, wait, what?
Yeah, Yasser beat Jeffrey Zhong fairly convincingly.
I thought it was the other piece. Jesus Christ! Because of the board. Well, the board.
Yeah,
layout.
no. So this time it's Jeffrey Zhong is with the white pieces, and Yasser got to Castle Long, which is obviously fairly useful.
Can you flip the board maybe? Because I'm looking at the camera, so I'm like, thank you. Okay.
Oh right, I see.
Yeah,
okay,
that
makes a lot. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That I will pay attention to that. Rookie mistake. Narwhal to G3, exactly.
Narwhal to G3 is so good. So what's going on here?
Sorry.
Voices in our head production. By the way, shout out to production.
What's going on here? Missed? Am I insane?
Both.
No, that's not a tactic. I was looking, perhaps we had an idea. That's true. We have ideas of takes, hanging the elephant in theory, but obviously you take that with check first. King moves, would have moved over way, takes, and arguing that this is perhaps a beneficial trade. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if Yasser considered it.
He probably did. I don't know. I just trust him. He's Chet saying he's a hair twirler like Min. You know Min? Not your Min. Like Min. Like, yeah. Does that too? Just seems so. I don't know. Let's see, because again, it's hard for someone that's not used to seeing it. When you said like hanging the elephant, I go like, no wait, that's a rook. So like you take the elephant, you're giving up a rook. No, the elephant's way better. The elephant's basically a queen, guys. Like I gotta keep reminding you, the elephant's like a rook and a knight. That's awesome. That is awesome, because the queen is actually like a rook and a bishop, right?
Yeah, exactly. That is what a queen is.
It's literally what a queen is. Yeah. So
it's yeah.
Yes.
And we got a fancy little pin here, as expected. Yep. I'm pretty. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, trade because he wants to play rook c4, I imagine, but he doesn't want to play it and allow the rook to chop it off.
Right.
Knight c4, not rook c4. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured. So This seems like a really sharp position, and like my brain's trying to analyze it, and then I'm like, where are these things on the way? You know, but I have to because I'm so used to you know. Look at this commentary duel. We're happy to be here. In Seirawan chess, is Yasser allowed to hand GM title to the player who wins the tournament? For real, like there's gotta be like a coronation if it's not him. That's gonna be really funny. He must be stressed. The stress is all on you. Like you gotta win.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 3-2 position. It's quite hard to analyze. Obviously, with the sort of more crowded board that you get as a result, like how do you break through and make progress here?
Yeah, exactly. Like there must be insane puzzles of this variant, but we'll check. Okay.
That's interesting. So I wonder if
That is.
I mean, King A7. Oh, so he doesn't get to A7. What's he concerned about? I guess he's concerned about B5 and takes with the discovery.
And it just opens. Yeah, it just opens up your king. But I wouldn't. I think I would be like too scared to go King C. Okay, trades queens. Now it's getting better to calculate because like less pieces. I'm like, okay, I can handle this. Just trading everything down.
I don't think this favors Zhong as much because
I was gonna say that.
Yasser's king is really shit. Sorry.
No, you can say that. It's I do that all the time. And it's
anyway, doesn't.
And it's community, so we're chilling. It's Jover.
It's just all right, and that's 1-1. 1-1.
Let's go, Jeffrey.
All right, I'll swap the cameras. Oh no, it's fine this time round. We're good.
Right.
Awonder is winning 2-0 against Mitrabha, by the way.
So we just got information from the voices in our head. Shout out Ajalin, our amazing production manager, producer. I know English. That Awonder is beating Mitrabha 2-0, which is also impressive because Mitrabha is really, really good at this. Wait, you hear it too? Oh well, they heard you, Ajalin. Yay!
Oh really? Hi everyone. My voice is actually like super bad. Because I changed the audio. Now I'm like, it was not sync. Okay.
No, now we can't talk trash about them. They will know.
It's actually 3-0. Awonder already won in the winners.
Wow, wow. 4. That was quick.
Yes.
Well, Yasser seems stressed. I don't know if he's like that's how. Never mind, he smiled because it's amazing. Chad loves leaks. I don't trust you guys.
I think I like Yasser's position. He's already developed. I mean, first of all, you've got these double C pawns.
He's placed first, which is always better.
Exactly. As you said, a lot of this, like a lot of variant games, are initiative based.
Right.
And getting the chance to place down first is generally better.
Absolutely. Because there's some GMs in chat on the I was like
what?
Someone like it's a GM saying, "Oh my god, JX has so much home cooked strong." Does he mean like let him cook? Is that what he means? Like
I feel like that's gotta be it.
It's gotta be it, right? He's got so much home cooked. It's such a funny expression. It's just a random GM saying beam I've ever heard. It's so funny. It completely caught me off guard. Anyway, we were talking about how aggressive specifically this variant is, but like basically all variants where you got side pieces that you can place as fast as you can do it. Like you just gotta put everything on the board because now it's like material, right? It's like I got more stuff than you, you know. So having the initiative is important. What's going on? I see your face contorting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but Yasser went from what felt like having the initiative to now being on a defense.
Right. I mean, there's a check they'll do it.
There is a check.
There was a check with the bishop, so now we gotta defend it. So that would do it. That seems like a good position for Yasser though. Like,
if he can untangle, I think so.
Untangle is a good word for that. Okay.
I presume we're just gonna get castles and maybe an elephant at E1 or H1. No, E1, elephant E1 is
E1,
castles. Makes
all it.
sense.
Yeah. Again,
Um,
offensive as powerful as a queen, if not more, is best of 4. Yes. We got Awonder already won against Mitrabha, but it's double elimination. So Mitrabha will go to the harshly named losers bracket and try to qualify up again. It's
Yeah.
insane. Why do we do that?
But now I said, as White has managed to remove themselves from most of the danger. I don't think there are that many.
Where is the danger here? Because I see some of the normal chess danger, because like there's too many pieces around my king. You know, I'm kind of too. I don't have enough space. I'm always answering my opponent's moves. So, but okay, that's danger. Never mind. He answered my question. Like,
Yeah, hanging that isn't great.
so yeah,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the
Well, your queen's
what
attacked
is
now. Bishop's
yeah,
attacked.
so Queen C1.
Oh, Alex in chat asks, what are these elephants and eagle pieces? It's Seirawan chess. So the elephant is basically a queen, but the queen normally combines the rook and the bishop, and an elephant combines a rook and a knight. So it's like super buff, and it's great to have it. And the eagle combines a bishop and a knight. So it's kind of, it's better than a bishop, it's better than a knight, but it's not that good in this playing field at least. And you can place them once you've moved a piece for the first time. You got to place them in a vacant square. And that's it. That's our own chess. And we got the dude here playing it. So how are we feeling? I mean,
we're down a pawn, but again,
it could have
like
been worse.
we have, yeah. Oh no, I mean we have full development.
Yeah, exactly. Like that.
Black is. What's Black doing?
I have no idea. Like it kind of seems. Yeah, what's that move? What? It kind of seems like he's trying to. I was gonna say open up lines for the king just to go for the attack, because again, like we said, it's really important to just attack, and stay with the initiative. But like that's a weird way. Like, where's your king going?
I agree, and now I don't. That's why I say I'm not sure I liked knight h6 for this exact reason.
Takes the queen. Yes. Again, that's a rook, basically. That's a rook on f3 and a knight. Hawk. I really want to make a hawk to a joke, but I won't. I will not. I promised this myself. Check.
So this, I think he's just blundered the fact that elephant takes if he goes bishop takes and not pawn takes.
Yeah, the
which
queen's
is really.
Oh wait. Oh, he goes bishop takes. You're right.
Yeah, so it's really easy to miss that.
Yeah, I completely missed it. I can just take that. You think it would check?
Yeah, you just take the pawn. And
no, you're gonna lose the elephant.
It's not obvious. This is a position that merits more than 35 seconds.
Yeah, that's saying something. Yeah, you got. It's so
Did
hard
he just
to try to
blunder a piece?
I mean, if you say so, I'm just believing you at this point. Wasn't winning the elephant when? Like, I'm not sure, because how can a bishop pin a bishop, right? So, like, can't you just take that bishop, like, ages ago? When it was check?
Oh, what, with Hawk takes?
Yeah, Hawk takes bishop
G5.
ages ago when it was check. Okay, he's cooked. Jeff is cooked. Okay. Yeah. Oof. That's... Yeah, like 10 moves ago, yeah. Damn, this is... Yasser's just destroying people. Like I said, like it's...
Yeah.
Again, the Hawk is not... It's okay, but GG's. What a surprise. We thought he was going to be an underdog in this competition.
Okay, let me swap the boards around again. There we go.
You stressing about this now? Like,
I'm learning.
Yeah. GG's. Chat, who are you rooting for? Because we got a really fun... I know who you guys are going to say. That's not fun. We got to root against him. Come on, be fun. We got Dragon B70. I really wish he would win. He's like the avatar. Jeffrey, okay. Yasser too strong. I know. Like, come on. He made up the thing. Like, he would be too strong in normal chess already. Is there anyone else playing? Rude. Anyway,
Yeah.
moves the knight, places an elephant.
Well, we get actually one of my favorite. I mean, obviously it's slightly different, but a very nice Karo Khan
Oh, come on.
structure.
Not you and the Karo Khan. Come on, what are you, Levy? Like, this is not a Karo Khan. There's a hawk there. What are you talking about?
The variant equivalent
Be
of
so
the
for
Karo
real.
Khan.
Be so for real. Look at this pawn structure. Absolutely no development. We do know how the pieces move. Then they're literally just combinations of actual chess pieces. Like, it's not gonna be like some. Have you guys ever played a 5D chess with multiverse and time travel on Steam?
I love that game.
Me too. It's classified as a psychological horror on stream. That's the classification. I thought it was so funny.
That's
Yeah, that
brilliant.
is a classification. Yeah. It's not gonna be like, time traveling. It's not gonna be like it. We know the moves. You just gotta train your eyes to kind of integrate that into a position and then calculate the tactics. It's actually really fun to do. Go Jeffrey, because if Yasser wins, I won't be upset. I mean, me neither. Oh, Awonder's here. Hey, didn't you just like 1-3-0 against Mitrabha? Dude, congrats.
Maybe that's why he's rooting against Yasser. He doesn't think the same thing
Yeah.
will be repeated.
Yeah. It's like, Jeffrey, please pull that one for the boys. Trio was amazing. Congrats, Awonder.
Oh
So,
wow! And they just want to
Just
trade
a-
down, and they're going to turn it into a regular game. of
trading an
chess.
elephant is it's gonna be like a regular game of chess. Yeah, trading an
Ah.
elephant is because the elephant's like the big piece of this. You can basically ignore the hawk. Not really, but like if you're
Yeah,
trying to
and that's
learn.
expected. Sorry, I'd say elephant
No, go
A2
ahead.
was, but
Oh
the
my
elephant
God,
A2
you're
was
right.
expected. So I'm surprised he allowed that
C3
infiltration.
also is weird and that.
I-
Oh wow, yeah, it's looking really good. Yeah,
I mean, are we going to get Queen A8 now, or?
oh, that would be cool. Anyway, my
that's
point was
fine.
my point was
go on,
that
yeah.
oh, that's good. My point is that if you're trying to like get used to watching this type of chess, focus on the elephant. Ignore the hawk for a second, because that's like, the elephant makes them. It's the biggest piece and like most important one, and then you add in the hawk. So you just like try to incorporate the elephant into calculation. What's going on? Jesus Christ! Is everything coming to a defense, or is this an attack or a defense?
Oh, that's nasty. I think. I mean, the knight is just remaneuvering to pick up the pawn on B5.
Why couldn't you take? What happened?
Oh, because of Hawk takes G6 check, and you'd pick up the rook on H8.
That's really cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm
So
just that's just a yeah. I did
that was
not notice that. Yeah.
This is
So
the
maybe don't
the
ignore
fork
the
that
hawk,
doesn't
yeah.
roll. Yeah, the fork. Was it mate? Was King D8 not a move? Did I miss?
Go
Oh
back.
yeah, in fact, yeah, it would just be mate. It wouldn't even be.
Oh yeah, you're
That's
right,
it.
because there's no space. Now we're chilling.
I'm just staring at the D8 square, being like, well, the queen's moved, but it moved now.
No,
not
yeah,
before.
move now. That's crazy. I see a lot of like, first of all, not castling, a lot of crumpled positions. Yeah, someone in the Chesscom chat said, I wish there was an engine able of analyzing these games. There is, but he's playing it right now. Go. Imagine if
The
like
Hawk is
that would be
diabolical.
so annoying if like you're playing OTB with someone and he just makes the noise. Every
That
time
should be a
move.
mandatory part of a
Yeah.
competition. I would play that game.
Yeah. I mean, Dutch chess, you gotta say quack, right? Quack. It's to annoy them.
You ever played Dutch chess with Luke?
With who?
With Luke, 4-player chess.
Oh no.
No,
Is he good at
Oh, he's good at it. But yeah, he will. We actually played it over the board in where was it? Austin, and it was quack every time he did
Every
it.
time? Fantastic.
Every
I'll
time.
do the same thing. Loving you, little shit. How does the elephant move? The elephant, see, I guess again. See, now we're even. The elephant's the coolest piece that got added out of 2, so one of them's gonna have to be. But the elephant is rook and a knight. Just like a queen is a rook and a bishop, basically, because you have the diagonals and stuff. The elephant's a rook and a knight. So it's really, really powerful and really tricky. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking I presume he's trying to find a way to get another attacker onto A5, onto B5, because after knight A5, he won't. Instead, he's rerouting back to the king side. I think black has the initiative here.
I would say so too, but like it's so hard to like do any rerouting or any quiet move, because as soon as you lose the initiative, it's like it's attack. This game is so insane. So what's the plan here for white, for example?
Apparently, it's the trade-off.
Yeah.
That happened so quickly. Okay, rook for queen was traded. Fine.
Okay.
And now he's going to try and infiltrate with his own queen.
Yeah. So the as you guys can see, Jeffrey preferred the elephant to the queen, and Yasser preferred the queen to the elephant, which is a surprise.
Yeah, and that was a miss twice.
Wow.
Yeah. So
oof.
So is it like both? So this has been in the air for a while with the pin, but now there was knight of d4.
Yeah.
But the problem is like, and it looks like that this might be an intermezzo, but obviously you just take with check, so that doesn't quite
intermezzo. I missed it for a while. I mean, pin's still there. You still have a knight.
Yeah, I mean, rook. I guess king c7, setting up rook a8, and then some tactics.
Yeah, that rook is useless so far. 7 seconds though, versus Yesser's with almost a minute.
Oh,
playing so fast.
Ooh.
Oh, that was nasty. Play it back. No way. He doesn't have enough time. That was nasty. That was cool. that hawk
is just
destroying.
It is such a disgusting piece, isn't it?
It's just disrespectful. Like, this is a family channel, dude. Come on. Come, like, Pac-Man. Holy.
The question is, how do you even fork it?
Wait, nah. Don't you dare. Is this a draw?
He can't. If he draws, he loses. See, he's never gonna take a draw.
What was that shuffling? Got stuff to do.
He's got 7 seconds on the clock, I think.
Yeah. I mean, maybe shuffle is just a thing at that point. I'd be screaming just the whole time. Okay.
Oh, what a fork!
That is because the hawk can fork in many ways, like that was a fork, you guys. Like, he went here with the hawk, it was a check with the king. Like, go back just a little, just to show that type of fork. Look at Yasser.
All right, let me just for
show that
people missed
fork.
It.
Look at that. Because the hawk is a bishop and a knight. So that's a fork. That is so cool.
Way too dank indeed. Very easy to fork with the hawk. Very hard to fork a hawk.
Yeah.
I
mean, you can't. Can you?
You can. It's just got to be like. It'd have to be like this, right? The king would have
Someone
to be
made
here.
a hawk to a joke. I knew it. No, go ahead. Sorry. I knew it.
Yeah, the queen would have to be here. The hawk would have to be here, and the king would have to be here. Like,
Yasser's having so much fun. Look at him.
Yeah. I think he's just replaying the moment.
Yeah,
before he hits rematch.
So good. He's talking to himself. Like, we got fair play cameras and stuff, so I fully believe he's talking to himself, because he's he's great company. I would too. Oh, he's talking to fair play people. That makes more sense.
Who told Jeffrey there was a fork? Is that what he's asking?
So you just see that? Bully Yasser has no shot. Don't you dare speak kill if Yasser not here.
It's crazy, because if you look at the position here,
this is so cool.
It looks so scary. I mean, this is such an innocent looking move.
Exactly. Like, it was so nasty. Oh, and he's been like struggling the whole game. Yes, you can't believe it. We couldn't either. That was nasty. That's the family channel.
They haven't rematched yet.
Yeah, I think.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming it'll
Oh,
be soon.
maybe. No, Yesser's not twirling his hair, so maybe not. But we can check. No, he
Are
started.
there
Okay.
any other
Maybe
Min
refresh.
and Arian are playing? Have they definitely started?
They will.
Oh,
They will let us know actually, like as soon as it's on.
Oh, okay. So we can watch Dragon Ball 70 even for a second.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go for it. I will let you know if I see the game.
That game just ended. Black resigned, and I'm assuming that means Min has gone through against.
I guess Arian
Arian.
is a community streamer. He's the only untitled player
Game
here.
is on. Game is on.
Game is on. Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Why isn't it appearing? Wait,
It's
it's
in
fine.
lobby.
I got it. It's fine. I found it in the.
Dude,
I found...
getting like actually angry, dude. Okay, so this seems normal, dude, until you realize there's a hog. Wow, lol. And I like. Sorry, I can't stop. It's just funny. It's stupid and funny. Looks busted for Black. No, it's just starting. He has an elephant to place. Y'all are too harsh. What do you think, Jay?
I think
No, it kind of looks busted for Black actually.
if Black's not cooked here, then Bob's not my uncle.
Oh my God, you're so British. Look at that. Wait, couldn't he have like, castled and then place it? That moves. What the?
Well, he can't take it because it's mate.
I know, that's so cool. Could he have castled?
I get. It would have hung. I mean, it wouldn't have. He could have castled. I guess he wanted to keep the rook there. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Just preparing for the next game. Attack. Like Yasser's not playing anymore. He's like, no, we're not doing that again.
Oh, and you'll notice on the left, if you look at the hawk and elephant pieces, you see maybe if you can just about see the.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's the old ones, right?
The old ones, exactly.
Yeah, because the other ones were like two people that weren't here before. They were pieces stacked on another piece. So like the hawk was a knight and a bishop, or the other way around. And the elephant was a knight and a rook, which looked really weird, that one. But Yasser Seirawan's the Michael Jordan of Yasser. Wait, what? Yasser Seirawan is the Michael Jordan of Yasser Seirawan. That's such a quote. I want that on a t-shirt. And that means nothing. Like, what are you talking about? Royale is playing up. So, what do we have here? That I think Jeff is just cooked. Oof. He's just cooked. This is bad. It's Jover, fam. Okay, straight. He's straight.
So I don't know. I would have thought the queen would have taken the elephant there.
Yeah, me too. He did. No,
it's tough to say. Obviously, if you can trade down here, then you've got a regular chess game. But
after that fork, the Falcons are stressing me out. I'm like, I don't trust it. Yeah, it's almost a regular chess game. Okay. Push him, baby. Yeah, he said the quote. He's so iconic. He's so iconic. Push him, baby. See?
Well,
See? I don't trust him. That is a fork. Ah! Oh, what did I just say?
But wait, surely White is winning here, right?
I don't know. Don't call me Shirley. But ever playing anyone? I mean, now it's just chess,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, White's winning here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I refuse to believe. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I guess the Black King has waltzed its way.
But the fact that he in 2 games in a row, like nasty hog forks, it's just really funny. Okay, just move. What? Are they gonna no?
They're gonna take a draw.
Come on. Boo. Do it for the bit.
All right.
Jeez.
So they're gonna rematch again in another bullet game. That
Putting
was
1500
hectic.
there, that was insane. Putting 1500 there is so shady. Like, what are you talking about? He created this. Like, he's not 1500. So was playing, or no, they're just gonna be
All
match.
right,
Yeah,
we're into the
we got it.
rematch.
Nice.
All
E4.
right,
Nah,
swap the
bro.
positions.
I hate the.
Look, we've got that. We've got the Scandi.
Yeah, I hate the Scandi, but
Scandi
this
to
one might be fun.
that.
Yasser gives me hope as an old man. What do you mean?
They're expected.
Like
All right, we develop.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get castles and something? Yep.
Yeah. This is the first round of like the winners. Everyone's here so far, so it's not even the winners bracket.
This is just the first. This is the first
it's just
round.
yeah, we're just playing this. So so it's best of 4, and they are so far it's what 2.
Well,
No, it's
in this
2-3.
one, it's 3-3.
Yeah, it's 3-3. Yeah,
No,
because you gotta.
yeah, no, 2.5, 2.5. Sorry, that's my bad. 2.5, 2.5. Because
Yeah,
it was
not me
2-2, right?
agreeing. Yeah. I was like, yeah, so right, Bessie. Hawk C8 and then E6. Very nice opening, says Awonder. It's the one you were mentioning before we started stream game.
Yes.
Jason, yeah. Jeffrey killing it. For real. He's a menace with the Hawk. Like
that hook has done damage.
twice in 2 games he went Pac-Man on Yasser of all people. Scandinavia is better in every version, it seems. Not on this one. It's the only way that the Scandi doesn't suck. I'm a Scandi hater.
I think Scandinavia was the very first time I learned any opening in regular chess. It was
Get out of my house.
And then I stopped playing it.
Good. Like anyone who's over 6 years old. I hate this game. It's bad. Anyway.
Yeah, and I think a key thing we're kind of seeing already in this game is how important space is.
Yeah, absolutely. Because right now it's not okay. Right, I was gonna say right now there's no one really no one really attacking. They're just like trying to improve their positions really. But then Jeffrey took the okay. You just said how important space is, and then yes, there's position, but
yeah, I mean, just you have so many more pieces.
Yeah.
I see free. I mean, I see free. I guess you got to move the elephant. Move the elephant, and then I guess he's going to defend. Way better.
Guys, you got to see the elephant as like a second queen, but you cannot look the diagonals. It's really good. The strongest piece without any legal moves, right? Okay,
all
trade.
Right, queen trade.
Okay.
I think we get. I assume we'll see take. Oh, okay. Just straight away.
Yeah, just.
I thought we'd see takes, but I guess he doesn't want the open file
so
for the rook.
Just goes back. Okay. Jeffrey, don't you look there?
I mean, it's even material.
Jeffrey and the Hawk. I swear to God, could be a band.
He's trying to trade off the Hawk. It's fine.
I don't trust him. Not with the Hawk. Okay.
Well,
take it. What?
He can. I think he's just no rush to do it.
Fair. Okay, take it. Hawk takes. This is chess. Hawk takes elephant. Like what? Okay.
His position is certainly unenviable. It's so hard to evaluate this.
Yeah, I know.
And like with 2 seconds.
And I'm trying to evaluate, but I'm also like
Oh no, he flags.
You he said, yeah, I can't evaluate with 2 seconds. Yasser!
Yasser cannot evaluate with 2 seconds either, it would seem.
Yasser. Wait, does that mean
fair enough?
Does that mean Jeffrey won?
That means Jeffrey wins.
That is okay. Yasser is now. Don't worry, guys. Wait.
It's a double elimination bracket.
Yeah, I was gonna say this now.
Still there.
Don't worry, guys. Stay here. Yasser will still be playing because it's a double elimination bracket. So he goes to the harshly named losers bracket. That is so harsh. Like on his variant, dude. That is so like, why are we doing this? And then he will play other losers apparently. And for a chance to come back at the end and flagging Yasser, that should be a federal crime. I'm not gonna lie.
Just let's change the hawk easy. Yeah, we should just take off all the fun pieces and play a regular game of chess.
Yes,
I agree.
literally what I would try to do. I'd be like, I don't know how to calculate this. Please help. You know? Oh no!
So,
can't believe flagging
I was saying,
Yasser.
we
No
must
banner.
be done, right? Everyone must have finished by now.
Let's ask the voices in our head. How's
Yes,
the
from what just
how's the
finished,
bracket doing?
actually, like, yeah, let's go for brackets.
Jeffrey just wins against Yasser Seirawan, who is you know, the guy. Your friend won against Arian. Dragon B78 is the avatar of all variants. If you don't know him, you don't know variants. He can play anything and he can play well. He's gonna be facing Jeffrey Chong. We got Casper beating Bach. I did not see that coming. Did you?
Based off of Bok's games against Yasser in the qualifiers, wasn't as surprised. He doesn't seem to be as good a grasp
Ouch.
as some of the others. Hey, he'd crush me any day, but you know, it's
I
all
mean,
relative.
fair enough. I did ask. I just wanted to be annoying.
Yeah.
I wanted to be annoying about it. Wait, can I go back? Can I go back? No.
But yeah, I'm actually surprised to see that we had that it was three of them went to tiebreak.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
I just put Yasser over there.
Yeah. You just want to look at Yasser. 'Cause he's so cool.
Apparently, audio is clipping or something.
Yeah, they can hear you. They can hear you.
They can hear Yasser actually.
Thank you.
He said good match.
me
He said good match. You can't hear
Yeah.
Jeffrey though.
And I think the third game, the one you described, is insane, and it was. I just blundered. Elephant.
You're wonderful.
Element 7, and I wanted. And then I saw. Hey, wait, this should be 5 these people. Let's buy.
I don't know. Silently.
I don't know, dude. We can't say anything. They're hearing.
Am I so worse after
Wait.
55?
Wait.
I think so. It's the craziest thing.
Yeah, we can't hear.
Imagine my position if this should be a game right away.
There we go. Nope.
Oh, we still sleep.
I'm texting you. Leave the
Okay.
chat.
I was eating
Check us last week.
okay. I could 55, and it's like, oh.
Maybe there is bishop b6, at least you can't take on c6 queen. Then bishop c6.
Should be, thank you, Awonder. Yeah.
Oh, this is very weird. What's happening?
This crazy. That was fun.
Okay, we're back.
No, we're back. No, yeah, we're back. Now that I managed to open the audio, and I didn't get. So now we can talk again. That's awesome. We just heard Yasser chit chatting with Jeffrey Chong. Still echo for me?
Nope.
Nope. Fixed now? Awesome. Someone asked, why is this tournament named after Yasser? Yeah, it's the tournament. We just like him too much. No, okay.
Me muted was the key. What? I have headphones.
The variant's named after him because he's one of the people who created. Not anymore, alone.
Being savagely ripped apart. Okay,
But he's one of the people who created, but he just lost against Jeffrey Chong. Jungkook convincingly took, like, it was so insane. I want to study that game. I want to do puzzles of this. Is there puzzles of this?
I don't know of any. So, but I mean, we can We can quickly look over this game.
Please.
That is why all chess events not named after Gary Chess. It's an important point. I believe if you go through the annals of history, you'll find that they used to be, but no longer. So we
Gary
had
Chess,
your
the
much hated
inventor of chess. Yeah.
yeah. You had your much hated Scandinavian
Don't even get me started.
Stephanie.
So what's the point of putting the you know, that you explained it to me before, like that Scandinavian that you like?
Oh,
Is it
is
like,
it like? I mean, you could in theory use this as a way of developing a battery
Right.
in some lines, but I think here the obviously you start getting hit and you're running out of, I guess, good escape squares for your king, for your
Right.
queen.
right? Okay.
So here, and bishop, and then you just get tempoed into non-existent. But I think a key point was that I think taking space is rather important, especially with
Absolutely.
2 additional pieces on the board that's the same size.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's probably what I mean. Obviously, Yasser flagged,
Which is
but yeah,
no
it's like-
manners from Jeffrey. No manners.
yeah, he should have
Yasser's
just offered a
talking.
rematch.
Yes,
But-
talking. We should.
Deadly. Peace somehow didn't have support.
Yeah. I wish it's Bughouse. Then I
Give me a pawn.
wait. Do you like ask just Bughouse at all?
I
Or too
love
much?
it.
It's too much for me.
It's crazy fun. It's really crazy fun. I once played a game where White's game was on E1, and that's all you really need to know. And there was like a black rook, and the guy said, "Give me an elephant," and he put an elephant on E1, and Viking had to go to E2, and the guy said, "Give me an elephant." And he put another black elephant on E1, and it was a double elephant technique from behind.
Fix it.
Oh, man.
I just didn't want to interrupt a story from Yasser. Okay, we're back, Jay.
Yeah. Okay.
Methinks,
Cool.
I think.
Methinks.
Yeah, we can go back. Methinks. I started saying that ironically, and now I can't stop.
Methinks, therefore me am.
Methink. Yeah,
I believe
exactly.
it's good.
Perhaps. Blame Bigfoot. Yes, perhaps. Yeah. We always blame Big. He's not at all involved with this production, but if anything goes wrong, we just, we're trying to get him fired. Please help. Thank you. So,
Ah,
who do you think is gonna I mean, after Jeffrey beat Yasser, like he's the new Yasser now, right? He's like,
he's
you know,
the
Zhang- he's the new Yasser. It's like it's a Zhang chess now, and we just gotta change all the.
That would be a great variant of chess where every time there's a new winner, the chess gets renamed after
And then he
them.
gets to like fuse a couple of pieces and then fix them.
Yeah, they add a new piece each year.
Yeah.
Right. And then when you
same
play
size
over the board,
same size board, yeah. Figure it out.
you play over the board 50 years down the line in this tournament, you just turn up with like a suitcase of various like
yeah.
inanimate
Have you seen-
objects.
Have you seen Avatar, like that, the anime, like Legend
Yeah,
of Aang?
yeah.
So
yeah.
you know how like they have like all the ancestors like lined up, and then you look and there's like it'd be like that.
Next
There's gonna be
round
one
starting
person
in
that-
20 seconds.
So next
Oh,
round
perfect.
starting in 20 seconds. Let's go. I'm sorry if
Who
anyone.
who are we gonna follow?
Oh my god, we
Who-
follow the new Yasser or the new Yasser or the old Yasser? Chat.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the old Yasser or do you want to see the new Yasser? Yeah.
Start
Mm.
to.
I mean, so Yasser's playing against the only unrated player in the tournament. We gotta go there.
All right, let's
That dude, I'm
pop
so
in.
sorry.
And we still got the camera of Jeffrey Jong and
Yes.
Yasser, right?
We do, but it's just big being big.
Classic.
I get it. Yes, or yeah,
Playing
everyone wants to
big.
see Yaker. Play big, yes.
I'm
There's
changing
that's
now.
not Jeffrey Sean, but that's Arian. Arian's is a community streamer. He's the only title player here. He's really good. But now that Yasser's no longer Yasser, maybe he has a chance.
He ceased to be Yasser. He's merely
He
a
is,
mortal.
yeah. you bleed. So Christopher says, "Do you know that in Russian they call a bishop an elephant?" I actually did know that because I speak Russian. But and yeah, how do you say like when you're playing with Russian, you just have two elephants? Anyway, the Alex.
That's true.
What was the opening here? Was it the Karakan wall?
It was oh,
What?
very fancy. It's this gambit, right? I forget
Yeah.
what it's called.
At
And
my level,
as
no
for you,
place then.
at your level, our feel is literally elephant. Okay.
The more you know.
The more
So
you know.
that'll
I
be
unfortunately
more-
do not speak Russian, so.
Mm.
But I mean, I've heard Alfeel used as elephant for a lot of things. But regardless, I think. Oh, we're getting, I guess, takes.
Okay. Well, that's the best place for the hawk, I think. Like as soon as you move that knight, it's gonna be
Exactly. It
Yeah.
will be soaring through
Yeah.
the clouds.
yeah, that's what I was trying to say with Thank you.
I know. I quite like Black's position. We have this semi-open D file.
Yeah, I'm like
Um,
surprised that Arian actually because I would already be completely lost.
Well, that's so disrespectful to Arian.
No, it's not. He's the dude that created the thing. I couldn't say that. No, wouldn't anyone here be completely lost except Jeffrey, the new Yasser? Like, I'm saying, I'm surprised. Like, he's got, he's doing great. Come on.
Yeah. It was on move 4 where I was amazed that the game was still continuing.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's kind of early to say that. He survived this far. It's like move 2. Wait, was that an
All right.
elephant? Okay.
Yeah, so he didn't.
It's
I
gonna
guess
be
he
like
didn't.
normal.
He didn't want to. Obviously, didn't want to lose the knight, right? Because he forked the
Yeah, but-
knight and the queen.
Yeah, but yeah. No, he's cooked, but he's oh, he still hasn't been an elephant to place. It's not cooked.
Yeah, he's not cooked. He's not cooked.
Oh, okay.
Now, I very much I want to play knight d5, even e5, even if it's just visually appealing and for no other reason.
That square was like, please put a knight here. So you do. That's what you do in chess. I do that so often. I'm like, that square needs a knight, and then I just do it. Don't calculate.
Exactly.
So someone says, "Is Aaron good?" Yes, he won a qualifier. Everyone here is good, but they're good in different levels, and Yasser is the best. That is not disrespectful. Stop. Stop making me say mean things.
I didn't say a word.
Yeah, you thought it,
I
but
thought no, but I didn't
Okay.
realize I was commentating with Doctor Strange.
come on,
All
Agatha
right.
Harkness. One of-
Agatha, you know what? Okay, I feel like
I
I'm
cannot.
saying
Anyway, so can't you just take the bishop and just simplify at this point? Because you have.
Do you want to
have
take the
a-
bishop? That knight on e5 seems very strong.
Ah, yeah, I just want to trade everything. I have a hawk.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, that was fancy. So he's just
I mean, I presume we see something like Hawk f6.
no, of course.
Ooh.
But wait, that's just no, you can just take on the
On where?
e7.
On-
Wait, you said hawk where? Oh, f6.
Yeah, Hawk f6.
Oh, because it protects h8. Yeah, right. Damn.
Exactly. Keep h8 protected, and obviously you don't want to trade off the hawk for the
Right.
rook, right?
Yeah, there
Is
is
that a
no
mouse curse on the
yeah.
d4? Maybe.
Clocked your ass.
Maybe.
But it's made with elephant h6. It is. You're right.
Absolute scenes.
I mean, not right now, but because there's a hawk. But I mean, right? That would be just elephant eats 6 because it's also night. That's insane. That'd be so cool. Imagine pulling that on Yasser.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Your hopes and dreams were crushed. Is it
Now
better?
we have the
Am I crazy?
what?
never
Well,
mind.
now it's a regular game of chess.
Yeah, never
and
mind. Come on, dude.
I
What?
think I favor black. I hope my email isn't
mean-
that bad. It must be.
I mean, it's Yasser.
I don't know how good Arjun is at regular chess. Maybe he's just
He's
untitled.
just giving
and-
me. He's just giving him, odds. You just gotta help him out. He's giving him odds. That's how good he is. No, he is. I can check that. I think he's untitled, but he's like 2K, I think. Oh, let me check. Elephant J6 is such a good move. Nice.
Yeah.
So he is. Yeah, 2100 bullet, 1900 blitz, and 2K rapid.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's better than me. What's your
Rook,
bullet?
my bullet.
Yeah, like what's the
my
bullet
my
rank?
bullet is garbage. It's
Yeah,
like
mine too. That's why I asked. It's like the worst one. He's
it's
already
like
he's the only unrated person. Yeah, who I've
it's
won.
like 1500 maybe.
You're worse than I am. Let's go. No, you're not.
My-
Actually, you're
my- Well, no, what is my bullet? You can check that.
no, we can check
but it's
that later.
pretty-
Anyway,
Yeah, you can check it later. But yeah.
yeah, but I just wanted to hear you say that you're trash. So now it's normal chess. Let's go. We can do this. That's just a fun. Wait, go here.
Ah,
But you can. Yeah. Oh. This you against the GM. He's doing well for someone with 2 seconds. Oh no, never mind. GG's.
yeah. I mean, there's not much you can.
I jinxed
Not much
that.
can be done there.
Yeah, he's
know.
but he's really impressive. He's unrated. He's the only unrated player to make it to the finals. And now he's playing the
Yeah.
inventor thing. GG's. 1-0.
All right.
Stop,
D4,
stop. He's
C5,
already dead.
D5. Stop, he's already
He's
dead.
already dead. Come on. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, no placement so far. Just play normal chess. Guess the GM.
Yeah, nothing.
No, he's not.
Nothing-
Yeah, he's untitled at all.
Nothing yet. Oh, yeah.
Like it's just
Rating in
just like me for real.
For
He's
you're
just
just
like me
as good
for
as
real.
each other.
Yeah, no, he's better. But we don't say that.
We've
So no
got a
placement so far.
Benoni on the board, and the Benoni
Yeah.
is done.
Yeah, what was the oh, actually with the elephant's good. I was like, so is nothing sacred anymore?
It's
Not
not
the
the same.
the Benoni. So I really
Well,
don't
this is-
get.
Oh,
go ahead.
yeah.
No, go. You know more info than I do.
No, I was
Go
going
ahead.
to say I really like. Were you saying you don't get why the elephant went on B8?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I was gonna say I really like how the elephant went to B8.
Oh, come on. Okay.
No,
explain to
because
me
it
why it's
makes-
good.
Because it makes the B5 break as black of the Benoni just as stronger, right? Because you have the reinforcement of the elephant on the B8 square.
That's like
targeting
putting a
the B5
bazooka
square.
there. You don't need a bazooka there. Like that's not at that. It's not gonna win you the game. Chill out. Put it on a map square. I've never seen Yasser looking so stressed. I mean, he it is his name on the title. I would be. It's like I think
All right.
like when Magnus plays things, he must have feel like I gotta win. I have to.
Hey, we're
So-
gonna get it. We're gonna get what I talked about. We're gonna get castles and hawk at H8.
Oh my god,
The
it's gonna be so
Bastion and the
cool.
long
That is
diagonal.
so cool. If he does that, it's gonna be so cool. Because that looks swaggy. Can you do that? You can still do that.
We're still gonna get
Yeah.
it.
So the idea.
Oh,
come on, dude.
okay. So extra. I actually think that's a
It's actually a better
definitely
move.
mistake. No. Terrible.
Terrible.
Give it the
So
diagonal.
because it looks terrible. The idea normally is to castle and then put the hawk on age 8 because it looks so cool
Yeah.
because you have this cool diagonal thing with the bishop, and you always play the cooler looking move. That's what who says that? Someone says that. He blundered bishop h8, hawk f8. Huh? A lot of 2000s stake kids never played a FIDE tournament, right, folks? Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is very true. Especially with a lot of people don't go for FIDE anymore. It's just online chess is just going. So I'm not sure.
That's
Did
true.
you see anything on the bishop h6 hawk f8?
Unable to hold that position in my head, I'm afraid.
Yeah, same.
And I don't want to go back
Yeah, no. Let's focus.
from
That
the
hawk is
position.
insane.
But there is a
mean-
really nice attack going on here.
And that's like what, again, this variant's all about initiative. It's all about attack. It's all about not letting your opponent breathe. And Yasser's looking stressed, but he's just destroying him.
I think Yasser's gonna hit him back with the same rook h7 elephant at h1.
That would be so cool. Oh my god, I can't wait.
That would be I think that's going. Oh, I guess he's considering. Is he considering like intermezzo with like bishop g4? No. Okay.
Oh, he's so
Well, maybe he was.
Yeah, Yasser still has to place an elephant. I mean, he doesn't have to.
When is 960 Seirawan
960
chess?
Seirawan chess. I swear to God.
Okay.
Enough.
Well, there we go.
Enough is enough. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he did the same thing. Like literally winning twice in a row with the same thing is kind of. He has a family. Yes.
Well,
Nice.
it was no. Last time it was Arjun did this. Arian did
Oh,
this
you're right.
to Yasser.
Yeah.
So
And then he lost.
it's kind of Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, it was. Our references are so.
And wait, is Queen takes knight just a win?
Yeah, because you can't stop. Oh my god, no. That was so cool.
I don't know.
Was it?
I want.
Takes it.
I don't
no.
know.
Did it? Did it? Ooh! Did it anyway. I love it.
Yeah, with the idea of Hawk h6 afterward. Okay, so he still does it, which is good. Yeah.
Right. Hawk h6. Oh. Hawks are so nasty. Like I kept underestimating them. Now what? Just take the heroic against? No, you don't.
No, I think this
This is so over.
this position looks real cooked.
No, and Yasser has 2 minutes.
I mean,
has 5 seconds.
Castle's long.
Oh, that would be cool. That would go. Yeah,
Is
everything's
there a more
protected.
immediate win?
If we were a
Oh
puzzle,
wait. Knight g5 check, king f4 or
You want?
king d4. Wait, knight d4, king f4.
basically repetition.
And then no, but maybe you can just trap the king in. Here for f3 and then just prepare rook h3, mate. I think Hawk g4 check. I think that's what's been
Yeah.
calculated.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
so he runs out.
because it didn't want him back to oof, fancy. You didn't want him back to. That's so cooked. That is so bad. Don't do that. That is
And yeah.
yeah. That's
Bishop.
just
Yeah, there we go.
GG's. That's and now that was nasty, dude. How f3 was mate now? When?
Hawk f3. After this move, Hawk f3 is mate. That is correct.
That's cooler. He's playing with his food.
All right, and we're back. So it's 2-0 to Yasser against Arian right now.
So
We got
Opening.
d4, knight f6, knight f3. E6, and I presume we're going to see some. Are we going to see bishop? No, we're not going to see bishop e7. I'm curious. Are we going to see c5? Is that the intention, or just d5, or something completely?
Or something, yeah, completely, absolutely. Out of my. No, just d5.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough. Regular chess, no placement yet, which is usually bad, but it's Yasser, so I trust him.
Well, I mean, the thing is, White's already committed their Hawk, and they actually haven't not gone for a particularly aggressive setup. They're
True.
very passive.
And space as well, like you said before, like he's just grabbing everything. See? Hawk on B8 instead of a knight, instead of a elephant.
Doesn't matter. But I think the elephant will go. I think if he plays bishop c7, we'll see elephant c8.
Oh, for sure. Yep.
I
Okay.
guess you'll go bishop b7, elephant c8 then.
Bishop B7? Oh, cool. Nope.
I know he just wants to trade off the bishop. Fair
Oh my
enough.
god, hair twirling now is called the min hair twirling thing. Everyone has one reference and that's it. Yes. Is it G4 elephant G1 a normal strat? G4 elephant G1?
In what line?
I mean, didn't Jeffrey play this against I guess Yasser? We were like, what are you doing? Remember, like he just opened up his king side.
Oh,
King of
without
half.
casting. Okay, yep.
Yeah, without
I think
casting,
so.
yes. I think he played it in like the previous round, and we were like,
I don't like this elephant e3. I'm not sure what it's trying to do beyond. I mean, again, you have this bishop sitting on c1, which is doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like, you know, when you move your queen too early in the in the opening, you're like, well, what are you trying to achieve? You know, like what are you attacking here? We got stuff to figure out first. Space. If that's too good. He also plays drawback chess. That's fine.
Drawback chess is a very fun variant.
I've never played it. I've watched a lot of videos on it.
It's definitely worth it. The only it'd be nice if it could be incorporated into the platform, but it's harder. Either way, he's trying to mount up an offensive on Yasser's kingside, but I'm not really.
I don't want to be mean.
Too much.
I don't want to be mean, but I don't believe in it either.
Well, it's not even about meaning. It's like it's the classic case of, you know, what are you like? How are you planning on actually doing anything in this position?
Yeah, like this is something I would play. Like I have no, like, you know, you have no actual plan, but you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna put everything there and just hope it works, you know. Just that elephant has moved like 15 times. But I mean,
no, but I mean, like, again, you have all these sort of inactive pieces from White's on the White's queen side, which aren't doing too much.
Yeah,
and I like the idea of trying to trade off the elephant here. I presume after doing that, we'll see something like king f7, rook h8, and trying to start initiative that way.
Yep. Not sure. Okay, on your own terms, I'll take. Just trade the elephants. Nope. Okay. Again, that bishop's not hanging. There's a falcon there. It's a hawk. Not Anita mocking my chess limited word. I absolutely did. You only know min.
Min.
Yeah.
Well said. Well, I mean, here obviously he's got to deal with this bishop. So okay, bishop at f1. I guess we would like takes. So we can say queen c1 and threaten a fork. Or is that just again a classic one move threat?
No, I like queen c1. Tracking a lot of things. Yeah,
Yasser agrees.
You call that? Yeah. No, that was actually really. I was like, no, that's really a threat. No, it was really easy to straight finally. So, how does Yasser win or lose?
Win or lose? Well, he wins by checkmating, and he loses by being checkmated.
Get out! Get out! I'm asking, what's the plan here for Black? The producers just mocked. I was gonna say I was gonna curse, but just mocked. A lot.
No, I mean, I think White has clear weaknesses in their position.
No, yeah, but like,
it's going to be a slow grind, right?
What would you play? It's basically chess
What would I
now. Like
play?
it's normal chess.
Well,
You
that
can ignore
hawk
it
is
now.
still very much in
You
its
can ignore
existence.
it.
But yeah,
There,
I mean,
yeah.
I play
Ignore
I
them all.
play knight c4, which was just played, and then
Yeah. Okay. That's
nice defensive resource.
mm-hmm. I just try to get the hog around because it's like, I know it's a long range piece, but it's still.
I think you
It's
can get it
also-
in fairly quickly though.
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause it's a knight.
Hawk d7. Yeah, I say Hawk d7.
Yeah, hook smash. How do the meal pieces
Yeah.
work? Again, Seirawan chess is about combining pieces. So the hawk is a bishop and a knight, and the elephant is no longer around, but it's like the best one is a knight and a rook, just like a queen, but the other way around. So people are saying, okay, hawk's still being ignored. Just normal chess being played.
I think it's fine. He's picked up the 2 central pawns.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, trade.
and a knight for the rook, and yeah, I think that's right.
That's gonna be.
This is very. This is. I
Oof.
don't see how you're calling out of this one.
Oh, the battery with the bishop and the hawk. Oh yeah, that's coming. Yeah. The hawk's so cool. I always.
You become a fan of the hawk now.
Yeah,
It's
like
gone.
at the start I was like this piece sucks, and now it's the best one because it's the like most dramatic one.
So there's a threat of a fork with hawk takes e6 check.
Really?
Hawk takes
Oh,
e6
e6.
check is hanging, so he does have to address that immediately.
Yeah. Again, hawk takes e6 is a check, which is insane.
Oh, and did he
Hold
just
it.
miss it?
I think so. It's a check and a fork and everything because then.
And he's okay.
What?
Fine.
Okay, no, yeah, it's just when you're playing a puzzle and then you just go like, I'll take my queen. That's basically what's going on.
Well, that's so. I mean,
So
hawk d4. It's a fork.
yeah, people are saying mate on the board, mate threat. Queen takes h7, double check. We'll go back. Oh, just kidding. He was also attacking hawk h7. Oh yeah, there was a threat. It wasn't. Chork. Check plus fork equals chork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's a regular chess game.
We might as well. We might as well just combine words now because pieces are. That's how the pieces are made. So.
This is obviously right. This is a draw, but
it's Yasser.
I guess
He's a GM. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna let it take that for granted. I think if this was Jeffrey Zong, they would just repeat moves.
Absolutely. Also, he's up on time. If Yasser loses, I'm gonna be so sad. But
He's not gonna lose.
Maybe he will. There will be so much content though. No, he's not gonna lose.
We got it.
No, he's pretty good. Aaron's pretty good. Yeah. He's locked into. Playing GMs is so terrifying. Because the thing about GMs is even if you manage to get a winning position against them, like they're not just gonna let you win. They have a reputation to win things. So you gotta prove it until the last second. And if you even do one thing that was kind of bad, advantage gone. Everything. It's really hard. Like you need stamina to play a GM.
I've only played a GM once over the board, and I got demolished.
Only one time.
It was
who'd you play?
What's his name? It was in a club match.
that is okay.
I can't really remember.
And I'm the mean one.
Chernayev, Alexander Chernayev. That was his name. Okay.
So proud.
All right.
I know.
And Dragon B70. And
let's take a while. Let's see if we get Jeffrey and Dragon B70. what's the score for them if we
does
know?
anyone know the score?
Yeah.
Precisely.
Actually, do we know the
And
score?
then I guess we have. Oh look, Jeffrey Zhong has gone for the Hawk
2-1,
H8.
sorry, I was muted.
No worries. Well,
Alright.
2-1 for who?
Great,
For Jeffrey.
So Jeffrey's winning 2-1.
2-1 for Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Against-
actually now on the screen. I'm trying to fix the board.
Oh,
I know
okay,
that, like,
it's on the
that's
screen.
line. You cannot see it now.
Yeah,
But
we can see it. Blame Beck, you guys. Isn't 8x8 a bit too small to include 4 new pieces near queen strength? It's not near queen strength, and yes, it is small, but that's part of the challenge. You know, that the board
Oh
continues.
man, but the Hawk just wrecked Dragon
No,
World.
again, look at this fork. Look at this fork. It's hitting the king. It's hitting the queen. It's hitting the rook. It's, you know,
It's hitting the
your-
pawn on E4 as well.
Your wife left
don't
you.
forget
She
that
took
one.
the kids. Like, it's so. You have nothing left. Like, what do you have left? That. Oh my god.
Min is definitely contemplating.
Man, no. Okay.
Again,
Okay, again, yeah.
it's okay. It's only down a pawn and soon to be 2.
Soon to be 2.
And-
It's okay, it's okay. It is
and-
okay, objectively. And he has a
It's Min. It's Min.
and
It's-
also he has
it's-
a hawk to place, right? So he's fine. Shut up. Torque, you're right. Every time I say a hawk
Alright.
to place, he thinks of the hawk to a song joke, which is really funny. We can say that here. It's a family channel.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
Bishop
he's
F4
going
now, and he's going to trade down into oblivion. Is that what's going to happen?
to oblivion, yeah. Wait, are they actually 1700 and 1800 on this one?
Well, I mean, again, Seirawan, the player base is not as big. There's only 112 active players. Last
Oh
I
yes,
checked.
it must be really hard to actually be able to win it, like get a game first of all. A chore, yeah,
Exactly.
sorry. But I
Um,
saw Yasser with like 2100, but he's the top 100.
well, again, I'm trying to think. I guess Min obviously doesn't want to trade down massively because I don't see how that favors him at all.
He doesn't. But like, what else can you do? Like, not that.
Well, I mean, if you're down a pawn, your structure is worse. I think your best bet is the normal, trade pawns, keep pieces on the board,
Yeah.
and try and create threats. I think if things simplify down, he's just going to go into a losing endgame.
Did he win I think he did, right? The Duck Chess Championship. He was the one who won, right?
I don't know who won the Duchess, but I would be shocked if it wasn't him.
Yeah, no, I think it was. He's been on almost every single one of the community championships. He always plays brilliantly. He's the avatar. I don't know how he manages to do it. I always say this because it's so impressive to me. But yeah, he's just really good at variants, and if he didn't spend so many times in variants, he would be a GM.
B6 is in the air now, threatening to trap the queen.
Oh, B6. Yeah, this is normal chess blunders.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, okay. That's a choice.
Oh, I'm not a fan of ever removing that defender when you have a piece like a hawk on the board. Because now your king, I mean, like hawk, if the hawk hits H3, that's just mate, and that's exactly what he's
Right.
going for. Oh, wait, did he pre-move? Yeah, hawk H3 mate.
Oh my god, that was.
And that's game.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus. So maybe let's go back to Yasser to check it out. I think it's a bit of a miss. You guys want to name it the Falcon? I really want to call it the Falcon every time I say it. I don't know why. Oh, but the pigeon, come on. It's supposed to be like eagle eyes, The pigeon?
What? The pigeon.
The pigeon is just like,
The pigeon.
I just think of, dirty streets and, get out of here.
I think
It needs
The
to be
pigeon.
badass, dude.
That's like the new series
a
on
pterodactyl. I like it.
a pterodactyl.
I swear to God, if I see another hawk do a joke. No, excuse me, we're champion. Oh, come on. So
Young will avenge us. Well, it's already over, so I guess we're on to the next round, right? So
yeah, we are.
do we have the results from the bracket, Silent?
So we do. They are
Yes.
on. Real twice. That's insane. Like just GM Mitrabha. Yeah, Awonder's just doing what we thought Yasser was gonna do.
Uh,
That was
well,
me.
technically that's not quite true, Alvara. The dragon isn't actually a bishop plus a knight because it can't move like a bishop or a knight. It has
So
to
it's
move.
neither.
No. So it moves as a bishop, but in order for it to make a quote unquote knight move, it must move one adjacent and then one diagonally. So
Oh,
it can't
gross.
just. So if you can't move the adjacent square to get to the diagonal afterwards, you can't make that knight move.
Oh, and it's just a knight that doesn't jump. That sucks.
It's like a really bad knight.
Yeah,
it's like a
knight with
knight that
broken
failed
leg.
basic training.
Yeah, it's like a broken
exactly.
leg, like the type of horse that you shoot, like you know,
The knight that had
like this, yeah.
it had bone spurs, so it had to escape
Exactly.
the Vietnam draft. That's what kind of knight it is.
Anyway, so I should go back to the brackets, maybe. Oh, because we got in the losers quarterfinals, we'll see Kasparov. He calls himself Kasparov with a C. I think it's really funny. No, Casper, he's the IM versus Yasser, who went 3-0. Now we're talking. And Bach, who also went, damn, Mitrabha won 0 games. He just got 3-0'd both times. That is so sad.
I
Okay,
mean,
so-
it's tough. He made it this far, which is very impressive.
The important thing is the participation. But
Exactly.
no, but it's you know, he still gets a prize. He still won the qualifiers. Is still great effort. And who do you think is gonna take? Okay,
All
winners
right.
final is starting in 20 seconds. We'll see Jeffrey Shang versus Awonder Leon. Who has been a bulldozer. 3-0ing everyone. So I'm gonna put my money on him, even though Jeffrey beat, so he's the new Yasser. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Who do you think, Jane?
Oh, I don't know. I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards Jeffrey John.
Really?
Really?
Even seeing the performance.
And a cheeky little trick that just a bit on the board for anyone who might have missed it was
crazy echo. Hold on. They can't hear
crazy
you. Crazy echo. Is it fixed, John? Please fix the audio. Yep. I don't know. Voices in our head. Let me check here.
Supposed to be fixed, but I'm not sure why it's
Yes,
jumping
it fixed.
sometimes.
Okay, it's fixed.
It's fixed. It's fine.
For
You were
some
saying?
reason, actually, like the bracket, the scene breaks everything. But
Okay,
I will try
we'll
to find
call
out
it
what's going
less.
on.
Sorry, voices in our head.
Go for it. Go for it.
You were
Okay.
saying?
So just for some of the more sort of newer players to this variant, you'll notice that in this position, Jeffrey seemed to hang his knight on this move by developing knight c6. Obviously, this isn't the case because in the event that the knight gets taken, we get queen takes with elephant at d1 and is a mate threat. So a little tactical trick, which is why.
Oh, you take it and you put an elephant on d1, so you're protected and you.
Yeah,
GGs.
exactly.
That's insane.
GGs.
You take, but you're protected. Okay.
So that's how we've already started off up a pawn as Jeffrey Zhong.
Cool. Okay. I still think Awonder's gonna win, but because he's been 3-0.
It's true, and this is the GM who was in. Awonder Liang is the GM who was in chat
Who was in
saying
chat
Jeffrey
before?
cooked.
Yeah.
Joe,
He said no. He said Jeffrey. What did he say? He said Jeffrey had a home,
Home
cook or
cooked?
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
He home cooked for this. I've never heard that before. But anyway, what, dude?
Okay.
Anyway, so
Regardless, I guess
you
elephants
think,
are already off the board.
which is great for my calculation skills. So you think, well, it's just move the rook to. I mean, the attack on G2 is quite obvious and easy to protect, I think. He's also protecting C7. I really like the hawk. What's going
I
on?
gotta say, it's looking pretty good if your name is Jeffrey Zhong right now. You have great initiative, you're up material. Oh, they're offering to trade off.
Oh, they trade off
I
and it's
guess-
just a regular chess game, then it's anyone's game. We're so back.
Wait, am I missing something? Takes knight C7. Check.
Oh,
What?
what?
Am I
No way.
blind? Am I the maybe I'm blind?
Guys, literally, yeah. Hawk
That
takes
seems
hawk.
like a win.
Yeah, hawk. Can you do the arrow so that people see?
Yeah, sure. So I mean, okay. I mean that would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
Takes
Fork,
knight
like just
C7.
puzzle rushed.
Yeah, and I guess
And-
he was just calculating. Yeah, he was making sure himself clearly.
Dude, am I jinxing him? Yeah, he even knows I want to be right. Damn. He has higher rating too. It was the right bet. Okay, now he's normal chess. Let's go.
Okay.
But yeah. Just absurd material advantage.
Yeah, and Black just resigned.
Yeah,
so
you just
they're
resign.
lost.
It's just a material advantage that you just look and you like, what will I do? Like that rook's gonna come out. Everything's just GG's.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm telling you, Jeffrey Zhong.
I think Awender's gonna. He's been 3-0ing everyone. What is that opening?
Well, no, he's gone for the queen takes.
Yeah,
elephant
the queen
behind.
takes. That you mentioned the Scandi. That's my problem with it. Yeah. I know what it is.
That's
But
you don't have a problem with Jeffrey Zhong. You have a problem with the fact that he plays this Scandi. Therefore, you
Everyone
physically
plays
are
Scandi.
incapable
Yeah.
of rooting for him.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who plays this game. No, I just think
Terrible.
Awonder was been like having such a great tournament. That's my point.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
three-way
but
combo piece stream.
it's a very combo piece.
Low chat. Behave. Okay. That's
know.
aggressive.
It's kind of. I mean, it's yeah. About to say
Yeah.
there
I
you
was
go.
just- yeah.
That's the sort of
We're so
intuitive
back.
move. Otherwise, there's too
We are
much
so back.
pressure. We're so.
I just want to disagree with you. That's the thing.
Anytime I say, well, I disagree.
I'm just here. Yeah, I'm just here to be the antagonist. I'm calling John Bartholomew as speak. Put him on the phone.
All right.
Oh,
Have-
let's go to the
have-
ball.
I voted. Thank you. I was about to say I did. I voted Amazon.
I was gonna say that like she sounds like me like work, you know. Camel long night. What does that mean?
So camel is disgusting.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So my favorite pieces aren't even on there. My favorite pieces are either the grasshopper or the wildebeest, and
I
neither
swear
of
to
them are
God,
on that
you
list.
were making that up. You were making that up.
I'm
right
not
now.
100%.
Okay, what's the
100%.
grasshopper?
A grasshopper. The bishop that always needs it to change that. How does that work?
That
though?
is-
Because the bishop,
No, wait, how does it work? If he
because the
moves
bishop
in
is already on a
diagonals-
diagonal. It
Yeah, if
can't
he moves
change
in
the
diagonals,
diagonal.
he can't change it. Gollum,
Yeah,
no.
no.
What is this, D&D? What the?
Okay, the grasshopper is a very simple piece. It moves by jumping
pissed off.
over. It moves by jumping over the piece and attacking what's directly behind. So there was a piece here, and this was the grasshopper.
No.
That would be able to take that, but it can
But
only
why a
move by jumping
grasshopper?
over pieces. So
Well-
it could move like this, this
But
because
okay,
it jumps. So grasshopper.
I hate it here.
And a wildebeest combines the
wait.
movements
Can
of a
you do the
knight
mimic
and a
again?
camel.
Hold up. Can you do the mimic again? I missed
What
it.
this? This is how a grasshopper would like
No.
move, for
That
example.
when you went.
It just jumps
I missed
over
it.
them, you know? It
Yeah.
just
I missed
jumps
it. Can you do
over.
it again?
Yeah, just-
Yeah. Has anyone come with a piece that can attack their own? Why would you do that? See, this is my problem with this. This is my problem with this. Like, someone's gonna say, "Hey, how about a piece that just loses the game if you have it?" Like, it gets too far. Yeah, the Amazon's the best one here.
Yeah, and then and wildebeest. Wildebeest moves like a camel and a knight.
Oh, be for real right now. How does
That
camel
is
move?
a camel is a 3x1 knight as opposed to a 2x1. The camels are bigger than the horse.
Yo,
You know, they
I
go a
was
little-
stressing me
little
out.
bit-
Yo, nothing imposter yet. The Among Us piece. You can vent. Like it's D&D. Okay, sacrifice goes back.
Yeah, guys, like if you really want to get into the whole like world of like chess variants, I mean,
It is D&D. I'm going insane.
we could sit and talk here for hours about it.
Like my wizard will get your because horses are faster than camels. Probably. Horses don't have that thing on their.
Are they faster than camels? Or was it a bit like Nadal on a clay court versus like Djokovic on a grass court?
Fair enough, but also camels have a thing to carry. It's not a human already, and like he has a camel thing, and then there's a human on top of it usually.
Just means they don't need a water bottle. It's like the refueling stop in an F1 race.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't need to spend those 5 seconds getting their wheels changed.
How would the bat move? Don't ask him that. Don't encourage this behavior. Enough. Enough. Can we I'm already having trouble calculating this. Someone pull the top right here. I will.
Fine. We're all just waiting for the Hawks to get traded off, and they can be like, "Oh, this position."
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was good. Yeah, but Jeffrey has been insane with the Hawks, like sweeping people. So far, they're kind of being ignored. So we can't.
So there is a piece that does that.
To echolocation. I am going.
But it's not a bat that moves like that. I've forgotten the name, but it moves by jumping. It moves by skipping a square diagonally. There is a piece that does that. Oh, there's also the Knight Rider. Do you know?
Don't shut up right now. No, go ahead.
There's also Camel Rider. It basically moves as many directions as you want in that direction as a knight. So like, it would go like there. Like it could move from here to here. That like there to there but it couldn't change direction. Like it couldn't attack that piece.
Of course not. I mean, that would be crazy, right?
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous.
Unreasonable. Why would he ever do such a thing?
Do the Terminator, like at this point.
Again, if you want a variant of 16x16 with just custom pieces, it also exists as XXL chess, which is 14x14 with custom pieces. 16x16 ones have been made, and you can find them in the custom variant section.
Plugging the merch, love it. Yeah, available on iTunes. Thing. What about teleport piece? We're stopping it right now. Let's. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we might have, so we're not going to announce that. Oh, he confirmed. So that's cool. We're gonna have Bruce Harper joining Skull in about an hour or less. And Bruce Harper is the man, the myth, the legend that created with Yasser this appearance. That's gonna be really cool.
Can we talk about the fact that the hawk just disappeared? He traded a hawk for a knight and a bishop.
And a bishop, that is not good. I mean, it's the same thing that the hawk's worth, but it's way better to have a hawk. It's because of the chork. The check chork.
I think so, but I mean, if we just cute. If we're looking at this position, Jeffrey Zhong is certainly winning.
I know. I cannot win
Like-
this. I just quantum chess.
Well,
Okay. 5D chess, multiverse time travel only.
Have you played Quantum Entanglement chess? That's a really good variant. I would highly recommend.
I actually have no. No,
It's
but I think
it
someone mentioned it.
It works by every piece starting as the same piece, and the pieces are defined as regular chess pieces by moving them. So if you move a piece like
That's
a
so
queen,
cool. That's so cool.
then it must be. But yeah, if you move a piece like a knight, it obviously is a knight. But if you move it like a queen,
Depends
it
on
can
how you
still
move it.
be a rook or a bit. It can be a rook, a bishop, or a queen, depending on what you did.
This is actually
and then
really
as
cool.
you make more moves, it becomes more and more defined.
But like, how do you play that? Is it online? Does it actually like morph the piece, or do you have to remember it?
It's online. It's online. You
No,
can
yeah,
do
but
it
like, does it
online.
morph the piece, or do you have to remember it? Is it
Oh,
like
that's
chess
game.
with checkers? That's game. GG's. Have you
I
played
guess
chess with
that's
checkers?
1-1.
Oh, wait.
You mean that it's just chess except for it's it is it morphs the piece, so like
Okay. But
you
can
can
see.
you
Yeah,
can see
okay.
it as it goes along.
Because otherwise, like, it would
But
just be like this blob, and then you gotta remember it. It's too much.
But yeah, but you can hide your king quite well.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
a result.
that's so cool. That is so cool.
Yeah, not every nutty variant that exists is terrible.
I never
Some of
said
them are
that.
really good.
I never said that. I host the championship series. Okay, I love him. But this one stressed me out. Like, I felt like everyone was making stuff up, like that doesn't exist. But then you said it so earnestly. You're like, "Oh yeah, there's a grasshopper." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." You know.
Whatever you say, man.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever makes you sleep at night, I guess. I'm like, sure. Yeah. Is the grasshopper in the room with us right now?
Why do you think the
So,
background of my screen is blurred?
yeah. So again,
Quite simple. Developing with
yeah.
up a pawn again with that same tactic of, oh, if you take my pawn, I would have checkmated you earlier.
But now it's kind of.
Now that's obviously gone.
But the development on Awonder is kind of better, isn't it? Am I coping?
No, you're not coping. I wonder
Am I
that
coping?
development
Okay.
is certainly stronger. I think Jeffrey needs to find something concrete here.
Yeah.
In order to sort of at least maintain any lead if there is one. I'm not sure there is.
Yeah. I think Awander's
Or at
like
least
really.
stabilize.
Yeah, I think sorry, I was looking at him and he's like really stressed. Like he's I think he's winning. It's always funny because a lot of chess players, whenever they're winning, if you just look at their faces, you'd think they were losing.
Oh, reverse
reverse
canvas. Sorry.
We got, into a heated argument about grasshoppers. So yeah.
Okay. Fine. So
From this perspective, yeah.
fine. All right.
That's
That pawn advantage is still there.
It's still there, but I'm annoyed that Wonders kind of let him Jeffrey develop so much. Like he's supposed to attack, like
Yeah, well, I mean, the main
Yeah.
thing that at least he has, he's got the bishop pair for whatever that's worth. I'm not sure it's worth.
He's a GM, so I'll trust it. Like me with the bishop pair, there's nothing. I don't.
Yeah,
But
are we
a
going
lot
to see
of
just A3, B4?
B4, yeah, that's regular chess tactics. Let's go. A1.
Yeah, just push back thing. Okay, he wants
Okay,
to step
what is
out of
that move?
bishop C4.
That is
Well, he wants to
so-
step out of bishop. He wants to step out of bishop because bishop C4 is on the cards as well.
Oh
right?
yeah, you're right.
So he just wants to step out of that preemptively.
Yeah.
Like if there doesn't seem to be a better move, why?
Yeah, why
might
not?
as well make
Fair
a
enough.
prophylactic move.
Prophylactic.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So far it's like really normal chess game. I love it. I'm like, I can calculate this. Good.
Yeah, it is. Just imagine that the elephant is the queen, and it's there's nothing
it's
particularly.
Wonky. Yeah,
It's
but it's
wonky. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a wonky queen. Yeah.
Wonky queen.
Oh boy, yeah. Band name, chocolate name, I think. Cereal name. Sorry. Okay, there it goes. What? Okay. I pointed as well, you can't. You could pin it, maybe. Oh, hello. We got Bruce here.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Bruce.
No, Bruce, it's an honor. I'm not sure Chet can hear you yet.
Hi, Bruce.
Hi. I was asked to commentate on these
Yes.
games, but I don't know how this works.
Can you
Can
see
you
the
see?
screen here? Can you see the screen like in the Zoom call?
I could see a small version of it, but I can also see it on. I have two screens, so I can see a better version.
Yeah, would be nice if you can see like the as big as possible, the one that we are sharing here, because it's the one that we are doing the commentary about.
Well, it's the
Thank you
same.
so much.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see. I'm just behind.
1 second, chat. I'll explain it in a second. Bear with me. So we got here the co-creator of Sarah and Chess, Bruce Harper. It's an honor. He'll show up in a second. Chat is very confused.
I'm confused.
Aren't we all?
We all are, but we are happy
Yeah.
to have you here, Bruce. It's such an
Yeah, it's
honor,
amazing.
like to have your like first class comment here.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, because we've been struggling.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully I can say something about the games.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Although,
hopefully.
you know, commentating on a blitz game is not that easy, no matter what.
No. Yeah. And the calculation part for me with the new pieces just doesn't come as naturally, right? But for you, probably does.
No, I think, I mean, I was watching Yasser play earlier, and it's very easy to miss tactics with the
Right.
new pieces.
Oh yeah, he did.
Just
miss
because, you know, you
yeah.
haven't internalized them the way you have for the traditional pieces.
Do you
That looks cooked. I guess Bishop C. Okay, he's going to bring back to defend like this. Fair enough.
can Bruce see the games?
I can see the game. I don't know if anyone can hear me saying anything.
Oh, okay. Now you're on the screen, and you can you
there
can
I am.
officially join the commentary. So, what do you think of
Welcome,
that?
Bruce.
Welcome, Bruce. Everyone says welcome,
Okay,
Bruce.
so let me just see if this is a bit chaotic. So as you'd always do, you count pieces, and it looks to me like black has an extra piece.
Yep.
So I'm not hallucinating there.
There's
So you would think black would be winning. Then the next thing you do is look at the time, and since white has less time, that's another indication that black is winning. But I didn't see the start of this game. So anyway, let's just see what happens.
right. You're still. It's kind of at the end of a blitz game, it's hard to.
All right.
Time's
Well,
gonna take
the
because-
mate in one threatened that you don't have to know anything about the new pieces to know that.
Yeah. But that
Um,
elephant there is just gonna
that
be
was
nasty.
forced.
Yeah. It's gonna be made here somewhere.
I mean, he at least wins the bishop with that
Yeah.
move. Yeah, elephant d2.
Yeah, I mean,
I really want to find a mate here. There's no way.
I think all white has going for him here is he has an elephant, and an elephant's not tricky enough to save this mess. So
Tricky. So yeah, the hawk is. I was like, wasn't really convinced of it when I first heard, and then I saw Jeffrey play, and it is so tricky. It's trickiest piece of them that I've ever seen. Awonder was in chat earlier cheering on Jeffrey. That is true. And they were, yeah, that's true. Jeffrey and Awonder were partners in the last Buckhouse
All right.
World Championship. They won.
So
GGs.
Awonder Liang is 2-1 up going into the fourth
And now we got
match.
a new game, and you'll be able to give us some insight on opening theory.
I would think here, well, I mean, there's many moves, but I would have thought bishop d6 looked like a reasonable move.
D6. Right.
I
And
guess it's playing for mate. Elephant F6 is mate, so yeah, okay.
it's the same scandy trick that we mentioned before.
Yeah, the same thing, getting the queen out and putting the elephant at D8.
Okay, so
obviously.
when it comes to openings, placing the new pieces on the board is a form of development.
Right.
So in one sense, you would think the sooner you do it, the better. But that's a bit simplistic because, as in normal chess, if you wait to develop a piece, you have a better idea where you should put it. So like, where should you put your bishop? Well, you don't quite know on, the second or third move. You might, but you might not. And that's true of all the pieces, knights, rooks, where should the rook go? So one advantage to not placing your new pieces immediately is you have a better idea where you should put them. The trade-off is they aren't on the board. So I think you'll see, and this is something especially that Yasser is good at, is that you sometimes want to be patient in bringing on your new pieces. And it is true that if you wait too long, you can't bring them on at all because they have to go on a square that was occupied by an original piece. So there's a balance between restricting your possibilities by, say, only having one place that the hawk can go on, and it's a stupid place, and putting it on the right square, which you may not know right away. So I think you'll see, like, these guys bring them on like quite quickly, which isn't unreasonable. But the alternative way of doing it is to be a bit more patient and see where they go and develop other pieces in the meantime. So that's something to, I think, watch for when you see these games. So looking at this specific position, who knows what's going on? The interesting thing is that here that black is well developed in a sense, but not as kingside.
Right.
Whereas, and I think material's even, so it's hard to know what's going on here other than that obviously pawn takes knight is threatened. And I don't think there's any nice mate because the elephant defends everything.
Right. That was a fantastic explanation.
I don't.
We hadn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't quite know how this is going to work. I mean, now.
Like the tactic.
Yeah, I mean, now he's being attacked by a hawk and an elephant, and that's it.
Yeah.
So that's sort of, again, I think you always want to think in analogies with normal chess. That's like, somebody's trying to mate with the queen and the bishop on move 4.
Yeah, like
that doesn't usually work out very well. So all the same principles apply. It's quite sort of amazing in a way how often like a good piece is still a good piece and a bad piece is a bad piece. And so all the positional concepts apply, which I think is why this is a good variant, because it doesn't really change chess. It just kind of puts it in Technicolor.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the plan for white here is if he can get rid of the hawk and the elephant, he's a piece up and he just wins. So the problem black has is he has to somehow, conjure up something, but it's hard to see how that's going to happen. I mean, I don't know. I assume like bishop e3 or something here, and you can still castle too, right? I think.
Well, I think sort of white fell for black's little trapping when obviously the hawk came on to attack the elephant and threaten the fork on c7. Black found a really nice resource with elephant g6, obviously threatening if the hawk goes for the fork, then elephant g2 check, king has to move. If the king goes to f1 to attack the elephant, then there's elephant f2 check. And in the instance where we get king d8, well, we see as we've got on the board king c6, the hawk is trapped.
Right.
It looks like they're going to win back the piece unless something particularly dire happens.
I mean, going for the rook seemed pretty greedy, but I mean, maybe.
Yeah, I mean it is a very very important to have initiative, right? It seems like
Yeah,
in
but it's
this,
also
yeah,
important to use all your pieces.
yeah.
I mean, there's a Go saying, isn't there? Like rich men don't pick quarrels. So I'm not sure why white would complicate this. Because when you had the hawk on G3, the elephant was restricted. It couldn't move like a knight because the hawk controlled everything. And it couldn't really move like a rook. So I don't, it seems to me that white should have just played normally and brought everything out. But
Oh, I think
these guys are
Oh.
better than me. So like, who
You-
knows?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure because I played Jeffrey yesterday and I kept losing on top. So yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So
and I
Jeffrey
think
just-
I think they. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, so I think although it doesn't matter because Awonder Lang looks like he's winning, I think he missed a nice tactic with bishop takes a6 because the pawn was pinned by the hawk, and that would have got the hawk out
Oh,
safely.
that is nice.
Yeah, I don't know if he was worried about the F2 pawn being taken
Oh.
on check. I don't know why.
Oh, but this is just over. I mean, I guess bishop
Okay.
f3 check, knight d5,
Yes.
knight takes d5, pawn takes.
Yeah, another
not sure.
interesting thing about S chess is that you get weird material imbalances. So here you have what, 2 bishops and a rook for an elephant.
It kind of seems like
Well,
it
I mean, 2
depends on the
bishops and a
player.
rook for a queen would usually be a good deal for, like, bad for the queen, right? But that depends on the position and things like king safety and stuff. So this is sort of an entertaining position, although you would think black is in trouble.
I've heard
But-
it's a sorry.
3
What's
pawns
that?
too, right?
Yeah.
Was there
mean-
a miss? I mean,
Oof.
I mean, yeah, that'll be it. That'll be game. But yeah, I feel like elephant d3 was missed earlier as well, but he found it
Go
this
back.
time.
Okay, yeah. A lot of the piece trades seem to be like we were talking before. There's no objective rating system of how much each piece is worth, right? Yet.
Well, I mean, I think it's more contextual than
Right.
in normal chess. So, I mean, elephant 8, hawk 7, roughly, right? But I mean, the hawk can be devastating. Here, the elephant's like ripping white apart.
Right, exactly. Well,
Yeah,
But
I mean,
it
agree.
looked like bishop a6, I guess, would have solved white's problems unless there was some big trick. But
Hmm.
again, I guess it's easy to say from the sidelines, like, why would you go into that unless you saw bishop a6, right?
Yeah, the Awonder actually just put it in chat, missed bishop a6, sad face.
Oh yeah.
Bishop takes, yeah, missed bishop takes a6, b6, sad face. So yeah, GG's.
But again, that's a tactic that you're not going to see in chess because how could you get well, I guess if you had a queen on a8, you could have that.
Did we have any more games? Is Yasser playing? Doing?
At the moment, sorry, yeah, we have Yasser and Kakparov playing, so we can hop into that.
Nice.
Oh, good. I can make rude comments about Yasser.
Please do, that would be so entertaining. We're here for that. No, we love you both. You're both amazing. We're very honored to have you here. But
Oh, thank
feel
you.
free to be rude about your friend. It will be funny. Chad is saying, no, be nice to dear Yasser. It's his
Well,
friend.
We have the Lennon-McCartney deal. Like we don't discuss who came up with what.
Oh yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what's your relationship regarding that? Wait,
But I think the
who
key to
chose
the
the
whole
name?
game, I mean, Capablanca came up with the hawk and the elephant under different names. It's not
Right.
like super difficult to see there's pieces missing from normal chess because a queen is a bishop and a rook, so why not the other two? But the real trick is how do you get them on the board without, saying to people you've got to buy $5 billion worth of new chessboards to fit them.
Yeah, we were
So
talking
that
about
was
like
kind of the breakthrough, I think. Like that you could play on a normal chess set, you just need the two pieces. And also, of course, for online, it makes things much easier. Okay, so what's Yasser got here?
He's got the white pieces, and what do you think of his position?
So both hawks are off.
I think maybe we should give you a link to the live game as well, because I think if you're watching the stream,
Oh yeah, if you're actually
you've
stream
got a bit of
is
a delay.
delayed.
If the best actually is like if he can see the Zoom call, because the Zoom call, Bruce, actually like we are making arrows and stuff like that, right? Like drawing a few things. That maybe.
Yes.
I doubt I'm at Hikaru level of making arrows.
No, that's that one's insane. Just covers the entire board.
All right.
But
So
can
he's
he-
willing to trade off the elephant for the hawk here.
Anyway,
Interesting.
this
For the hawk.
position, I like white. I like white's position, especially now. But I assume that he's going to. I see the problem. If he takes the bishop on f5, then there's going to be a mate threat on h3 after the recapture. So it's not that easy. So what does he do? Just okay. So he's got to be careful. He's got to go. Yeah, he's got to go there.
wait, I made it on h3, you said?
All right. So well, if he had. Yeah, like if he didn't put something on g3, the hawk could go to h3 and it's a smothered mate.
Oh, that is true.
But it's interesting that Black didn't want to give up his hawk for the elephant. He's thinking that that's a bad deal, which maybe it is in this position. I don't know, but what's the score here? There's Black's a pawn up, but it's a crappy pawn.
Do you have any personal preferences between, for example, the elephant or the queen when you're playing?
No, I think you have to look at the position. If it's a closed
Right.
position, the hawk is arguably better, but if it's some kind of endgame or an open position, the hawk can be like much worse than the elephant.
Right. It's trickier.
So yeah,
Interesting.
it's trickier. So I think Black convinced himself either that his elephant was in a bad spot, which I think it was, or that the hawk is simply better in this position. But I don't know about that.
Convince himself. It's a very polite way of saying it's wrong.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I don't see the hawk isn't particularly effective in this position for Black, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now the H pawn's threatened, but also bishop f5.
D4 is falling.
Everything's going.
Well, I don't think d4 is. I think that's the last thing to go, but I don't think he cares whether d4 goes. In fact, if that pawn wasn't there, then at least Black could move pieces to that square. So
I didn't see that one. Yeah, that's a weird move. Like it seems to like he's trying to reroute. Is he opening anything? That's just a target there.
what White wants to do is get something that is like a knight, ideally a knight on f5. He'll probably take on d4 because it's Yasser, right? He can't help
Yeah.
himself. But
It's there's a joke.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Of course. Yeah, Yasser school of
look, he was like that when he was like 10.
really couldn't see a
So
couldn't see
hard
hanging
to
pawn.
change.
Yoink.
Now, another problem that Black has is this rook on h8 is doing nothing because it
Yeah,
has
that's
to stay there. So these again are all the same principles that would apply in a normal chess game. I think what White wants to do is play f4, but it's hard to know quite how he's going to arrange that. Now he can
No,
get
it's-
the knight to
yeah.
f5. So
Oh, it's looking really bad.
that's the only reason he took the pawn. It
Yeah.
had nothing to do with the fact it was a pawn.
No, this is not just a free pawn.
Let's give Yasser credit. Like
Yeah.
he likes squares more than he likes material.
Yeah.
Wow, that'll probably go viral.
Yeah. We need for him to make a response.
That's nasty.
Now,
Yeah.
does he
I
take
like-
the
I
queen?
like
don't think
E6.
so. So now he has, what does he have here? He has, he could take on b4. Looks pretty harsh.
There we go. Okay, he did the calculation. Said knight f5
Yeah.
check. It's worth it.
The knight's going to have,
Queen.
the knight is
Ooh.
going to f5 if it can, but now he has a possibility of f4.
F4 is nasty.
And that's
Oh,
that's
that's
game.
That's game. It's gotta be game.
So what was it
Yep.
about?
Well, e6 was to to allow him to play knight f5, and sacrifice the knight that way.
So, Bruce, we have a question from chat. Someone says that as if losing a queen for a hawk is less than losing the exchange in normal chess value. That's the question.
I think again, it depends on the position,
Yeah.
because exchanges often aren't lost, they're sacrificed, right? So, I mean, giving up the exchange, let's put it this way, in this version of chess, an exchange isn't nearly as important, because if you think about the total value of the pieces as a whole, a pawn or the exchange is a much smaller percentage because you have these two giant extra pieces.
Right.
So that's why it's much easier to sacrifice for the initiative, you know, for positional reasons in this version, whereas it's much more difficult to sacrifice as you get fewer and fewer pieces. So from the start, you can say you have 15 points worth of extra pieces if you want to use those terms.
Right.
So I think giving up a queen for a hawk, if you're attacking, I mean, again, it depends. Like the hawk can be very vicious.
Well, should we jump to tiebreak? Maybe is there any games going on?
I don't know what did Yasser
I think
win this
we're-
match?
Yasser has won his
he
match.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Convincingly. Yeah, convincingly
Can
won
you
a
check,
match.
Jay, the other games if you have there?
Yeah,
Yeah, there aren't any other games going on at the moment, so
it's lobby.
I'm assuming that we're waiting on the next round.
Yes, we are. Any more questions for Bruce?
I think Benjamin Bock and Minto.
Oh, sorry, they might be playing. Sorry, they're playing a bullet game. My bad. My filter was off the
No
bullet.
problem. That happens. Oh, a bullet game. Bullet as chess must be insane. Like, how do you even calculate anything?
Well, how do you anyway in bullet, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
That is true.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think
you
it would
got
be.
me.
I think it would be interesting to see some like a rapid event.
Yeah,
where the
totally.
players actually
Classical. It's great.
could think more.
Yeah. No, I think like if it's classical or rapid, I would.
Oh,
Actually,
the ideal would be like a $500,000 classical.
Yeah,
event.
world championship. Yeah, of
Yeah, I mean that would be, but one day.
course.
Okay,
It's
so
still a
what's
really
this?
new.
So this is
It's still a really new
Benjamin.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah, this is Benjamin Bach versus Dragon B70, who's an IM and a friend of Jay's.
Well,
And
the first thing I'd say
notoriously-
is
Yeah.
fianchettos can be very dangerous for exactly this reason. So, okay, we'll see.
Just
So I already like white here, but I mean, obviously, a lot can. Oh,
yeah, you can just.
holy cow!
oh,
they're
it's gonna
down
ruin
to,
the
like,
structure.
they're
Yeah,
like 10 or 15 seconds each at this
Yep.
point.
yeah. They each get 2 seconds every time they move,
Okay,
but it's
still.
not. Yeah, no, that's not nearly enough.
Okay, interesting. That
I think
seems
so.
like a mistake by Bok. Yeah.
Which one?
Well, right now he just had to give up a knight because of King H1.
Yeah. I said which one. Like he's making a lot of them. Those
Well, now
memes.
it's a regular chess game, and Min is
Yeah.
just clearly better.
Yeah, that was just yeah.
Um,
Well,
Can you flip the board?
It's equal material, isn't it?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, that's my bad. It's not equal material. Min is up 2 pawns and a knight.
Oh. What? Where's
Yep.
his other knight? What am I missing?
What?
Bok blundered a knight earlier.
Okay, well now he's
so-
up a knight. Oh, so maybe you're looking at the position further ahead than I am.
Very likely.
I don't think.
Are
so.
you where are you looking at the Zoom call? Oh,
I'm
or
looking at the
Well, this-
broadcast. Should I be
Oh
looking?
yeah, yeah. It's
Oh,
better if
yeah.
you look at the Zoom call because it's live, like actual real time, and the broadcast has a bit of a delay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look at this little one then.
You can
Okay, well,
drag
that
it
explains it, that he wasn't down the piece until he lost it.
Yep, you can drag like the window so that it's bigger for you.
Hmm,
It's gonna be kind of hard to explain it through here, but
Yeah,
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's
Oop, and-
besides queen trade is forced.
no, it's not. He forfeits some time, maybe.
Oh, really? Oh, I presumed resignation was
I mean, it's
Was-
within
was-
comedy. Yeah, you just forfeiting your time is just like going okay.
okay, well, maybe my comments will make more sense now that I realize I
Yeah.
was looking at the position like 10 seconds earlier. Maybe not though. No promises.
Chad is saying Harper thought Anita and Jay were just casually calculating like GMs. Yeah, he must have been so confused.
Well,
Like,
actually, I
these two
thought he was
patsers,
psychic.
yeah. Sorry?
I thought he was psychic. He's down a piece. I
Yeah,
go,
psychic, yeah.
No, he's not, and then he loses a piece, and
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, did you calculate that? Was that a tactic? Like what?
that ability
I've,
can take you a long way. I mean,
Oh, that's just
you know,
Yeah.
I don't. I
Magnus
suspect
Carlsen
Hamnick
would
might
hate
have
to
some
see
trouble
coming.
with it, but
yeah.
still, you know.
You ever seen that show Psych?
No.
Chance.
Nope.
But
I
I
would
have
recommend-
thought that if, you know, a tennis player could always hit the net cord on a shot when he wanted to, like, you could win a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
Shall
You
we
should
see
put that in the
the-
list of like. Yes, that'd be lovely.
Okay, what's next?
We're
I
just
see
showing
the-
them. We're just showing the brackets.
Yeah,
got
I see the
Awonder
bracket
Liang.
now.
Awonder Liang won. See, I told you. He's been having a fantastic tournament. Just won 3-0 against Mitrabha, 3-0 against Casper. Had a really rough match with Jeffrey, who we know they're friends. They play a lot of variants together, and Jeffrey defeated Yasser, so we know Jeffrey's not here. You know, just to go around. But now we have the grand finals still waiting for the losers final. We should see is Yasser playing right now?
Well,
You should have
Yasser
played.
should
Now
be
it's
playing,
loser
I think that's
semifinals.
Dragon,
Yeah.
right?
So
Yeah,
whoever
exactly.
wins
Yeah.
the loser semifinals between Yasser and Dragon B70, also called Min, will play Jeffrey, and whoever wins that will play Awonder for the prize.
So Yasser will have a chance to show that he now knows how the hawk moves.
Yeah,
Okay, that
Yeah.
sounds promising.
that is cruel. Come on.
Well, it happened twice, okay? I mean,
It did in 2 like consecutive games, but come on. It did happen twice. Yeah, it did happen twice. That was mean.
the problem is keeping your queen and king on different colors doesn't always solve the problem. But, okay, so is Yasser playing right now?
Oh, he must be starting soon. Let's check the lottery.
It do not appear to be having anything.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Currently.
It's about to start in 20 seconds, I said.
20 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Seirawan Duchess sounds like my worst nightmare.
1 second. Chat is, I'm not sure Bruce can read the broadcast chat, but people were saying hi. People were very excited. And one of them asked, which chess variants combination would you like to play? For example, Seirawan Duck chat. This is stressing me out already. 'Cause
Which would I like? The only one I play is this.
No, oh, then yeah. I would like I would really like I like chess with checkers, but it's impossible to add that to anything variant wise.
I think high on the list of chess.com's priorities should be a bug house tournament with this variant.
With
Yeah.
Seirawan?
S chess bug
Sarah.
house, which
That is
I
insane.
played like a lot of.
Did you actually?
Oh yeah, with like Yasser and Duncan Suttles, who's a Canadian GM, and
That
you know
seems
some of the players.
psychotic. I'm
And
not gonna lie.
sorry,
That seems psychotic. Like, how do you manage?
with great difficulty. I mean,
Yeah,
like it's pretty violent.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, I was checkmated by 2 elephants, and it wasn't pleasant.
Like, I would end up like breaking friendships. I would, because you gotta, Jesus.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Check Boston celebrates.
I
Buckhouse
already like
mentioned.
Yasser's position because he has more space.
A lot MySpace
Yeah,
at that.
so I think that's one
Yeah.
thing that people, when they're learning this, they should keep that in mind, that if you give your opponent more space and all the pieces are on, like you can really get cramped. So we'll see.
We got another question. I'm gonna rephrase it because that phrasing was not nice. But like, who chose the name for the variant? Because we don't, we heard you have like this Lennon like Lennon McCartney, sorry, type agreement with so who chose the name?
The name was chosen because the first about 10 names that we came up with all had copyright issues.
That's so fair.
We decided to cut the Gordian knot, and if we use Yasser's name, then no one could sue us.
That is actually so fair and so
Yeah, I mean,
real.
he wanted to call it Sharper Chess, which is fine. But the other thing is that, he's pretty well known.
Yeah.
So it's like Capablanca chess, right? Which is the same version, but on a 8x10 board, I think, or a 10x10 board.
Or Fisher Random instead of 960.
I think it's I don't know why I want to say it's a 10x8.
10x8.
Oh, yeah.
So, but I mean, I have my doubts that Capablanca came up with it.
Yeah, it's
right.
It's also
but on the other
a
hand,
combined effort, right?
yeah, like if you called it like Fred chess, it doesn't really have the cachet, right? So, so in that sense, anything that helps popularize it.
Fred
But-
chess, yeah.
What I like about this variant is it can go into normal chess, except you can of course promote to one of the new pieces. So it's never quite normal chess.
Right.
But it's not like weird to me. I mean, I played a fair amount of it.
Right.
And it's certainly more difficult, I think, than normal chess, just because the patterns are new and they're different.
For sure. I can tell you that if you
like an experienced chess player can
Ah,
play, okay, I know this structure, so I can kind of go on autopilot, but that doesn't happen in this version.
right.
So now, weren't we talking
Speaking
about
of, yeah,
space?
this got really intense.
So if there's one thing Yasser understands, it's space. Okay, so what's
Is he
the
a
idea of that?
physicist?
I guess he's
No, he's
threatening
just
bishop h6. We almost have a trapped elephant, which are the most dangerous.
Yeah.
I understand.
yeah.
in nature too.
But it's not.
Uh,
So obviously what Black's going to try to do is bring his knight to e5, because where else can it go?
Yeah.
But what was Yasser's idea in attacking that, other than hoping Black didn't see he would take it, which I think he would, because it's a bishop.
You weren't kidding. You are harsh with Yasser.
I do
Well,
agree
no,
with that
I'm not
sentiment.
being harsh.
No,
with it. I'm
he's
just trying to think
right.
what's White's plan.
No, that's completely true.
I mean, I don't think his plan involves trading that bishop, so I assume, well, okay, what do I know? So he's obviously trying to break through.
Right.
Can he?
Let's
Seems like
see.
Black is the one more interested in doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. And getting I need that knight to go to the center quickly.
And elephant takes back makes a lot of sense. He doesn't want to just walk into G. He doesn't want to walk into G5.
Totally.
Oh, I have
Obviously,
to
it hangs the
look at
rook,
the
but-
right screen.
Yes, it's
But
a zoom screen. It's the one without
Yeah. I should just shut this other one.
yeah, and the hawk is on board.
Let's go.
Does the fourth trade, or does he have a retreat? Yeah, I mean, he can go elephant f2. It's not unreasonable.
Mm.
But maybe elephant f2 is asking for too much. After elephant
Yeah,
f2,
yeah, I don't like
bishop
it. Yeah, I was gonna
takes.
say I'm not doing that.
Because bishop takes d3, elephant takes d3, and maybe hawk c3 check.
Okay.
Rook takes rook takes h3, and you're threatening rook g3. So I think he's probably reached a similar conclusion.
Well, I mean, I guess in a sense, like Yasser's sacrificing something here. I think oh, he didn't take it. Oh, and there was a pin. That was
Oh.
weird. So if he takes on g4, the elephant was hanging on h7.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I was thinking that white hasn't made the most of his advantage, as we would politely say, but I don't know if that's true. So check, rook check, he runs away. Oh, but then he can. So if he checks on h8 and then checks with the rook and then, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yasser goes for chess position, but in this
Look at him. He's
chess
laughing.
position, isn't
He
he?
goes to a lose. This is a lose. This is a
He's
losing
just
position.
losing.
Yeah.
Like-
He's
I don't know what he's hoping for here.
no, I think he's laughing because he is.
Well, he's hoping he's a GM and the other guy's not.
Oh yeah, I mean sure, but
Ouch.
there's
I mean, hey, look, I've
damn.
had enough of these positions against Yasser to know what I'm talking about, but I don't quite see it.
I don't know. I think that's Can I just say that I genuinely
That was so good.
Never heard of the Magnus effect?
Yeah, classic. Ooh, Freddy New Nightmare gives to Dragon B74 to win. It
Okay,
is
so that was a bit disappointing because I think White must have been winning that game.
but everyone else just is really happy for like someone the underdog to win the game. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for gifting him.
I agree. I don't think you could ever call Min the underdog.
Against
So-
Yasser, are you kidding me?
Even against it's Min. It's like
Okay, Magnus.
again in a variant, I would never
In a
ever
variant.
consider Min the.
Okay,
So Bruce, I don't know
fair
how
enough.
familiar you are with Dragon B70 here,
Who
but
is
he
Min?
is. Who is Min?
I played him yesterday a few times.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I think I won one or two, lost at least one.
Yeah, he
Well, yeah.
is insanely good in every single variant that we have. He's been in, we do this community championship with like different variants and stuff. He's always qualified. He's won duck chess. It's insane. It's like the avatar, all 4 elements. I don't know how he does it.
Does he play actual chess?
Here's
He's
the
an
thing, he
IM.
does. He's an
Okay.
IM, but Jay's pretty sure that if he spent less time playing variants, he would be a GM for sure. Like because it's insane. Like there's no 24 hours in a day. How does he get so good at all of the variants? It's insane. But he's a legend for in the variants community for that.
He's retired? I don't know.
No, he's not retired. He's just
I don't know. I don't
he's
know,
just
though.
very, very, very,
He's a
very
legend.
strong.
Yeah, he's just.
Oh,
here's
then I
stream,
feel
yeah.
better about beating him yesterday. Thanks.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
it's
honestly,
good.
like getting
Like,
wins
that's
against
good.
Dragon is really solid. I can only beat him in 2 variants, and that's it. Everything else I'm screwed. Like 0
He's
chance. I would
insane.
never ever
He's
win
insane.
again.
He does every single variant insane. It's really impressive. And so this is a battle of giants. Even if you don't know, like, okay, he's not a GM and etc. He's a legend in the community for that. You know, such a wild range of talents that he has. We've got some interesting roster here today.
Yeah. If variants had a decathlon, he would be the gold medalist every time.
Oh, absolutely! Like every single time. This dude's insane. I've never seen
Oh,
anything like it.
This is his chance to prove it.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
about to say, Hawk takes C4 looks crushing. And I feel like maybe
it
it was
happened.
overlooked. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you to be that guy.
Okay, so what's the count here? It's
Material is
Material.
even.
knight there.
But
Space, man. King safety.
I don't know. It looks
Seems equal.
really. I don't know. I think it looks really bad for Yasser.
Well, it's
I
complicated.
would not.
He has Hawk C7 check, but Yasser also has a check on C2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they
Yasser's
both
check I don't
have.
think is quite as punishing. Like knight C2 check, king E2, and that's almost the end of it.
You're saying that the knight gets trapped and then
Well, but I think Min here has a like. I think he has the capability to do a lot with that. But I think I guess he's just checked to move back.
Yeah, he didn't take the rook because the trapping a knight is fine, but trapping a hawk is even better.
that is
I
true.
know, I agree. I don't think he should take the rook, but I thought perhaps he had ideas with knight c5 and perhaps there's a net there, but I think it would require like knight c5 castles, rook d1 is hanging as a like really serious threat.
Well,
got,
if you want to start talking about king safety, I'll give you that one.
Details, come on. Intramural priorities. Oh, we got Jeffrey in chat. Hey, Jeffrey. What's up? He's just waiting for. Wait.
He's scouting.
Yeah, he's scouting. He's scouting. He's waiting for because people are gonna play him next. Yo, Fisher. So, Hawk E7.
Oh, it looks like, I mean, it's rook d1 check, king c8, knight, knight f,
Check.
d5.
Well, let's put it this way: White's position's totally normal, and Black's isn't.
Yeah, that is a good assessment. It's like Black's is one of those like
But
when
he
you get a
sacked the
puzzle.
pawn. Okay, well,
Okay.
not much of a sack though.
Wow, that is insane.
Something
second
bad.
game.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm about to say, I
Yes.
think he was threatening bishop g5. And you couldn't take the bishop, obviously. You still have to play hawk f5 because
I think
otherwise.
he was also threatening Hawk D6.
Well, yeah, that's
Maybe not.
But
he
no,
he'd need bishop g5
Mhm.
first to threaten hawk d6.
Well, okay. So I get Yasser's move.
What do you play as white? Takes. That's not on a way. Okay. Let's see how I don't see how the trade's really beneficial to
Was g4 ever a move?
Pawn was hanging this then. Oh, Benjamin Buck, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for playing as well.
Ooh.
Hope you had fun. Yeah, no worries. We're happy to do so. We're here with Bruce Harper, one of the creators of Ask Chess. He is trying to make fun of Yasser as much as possible, and it's working. It is really fun.
Ooh.
So what's going on, guys?
This is
It's
complicated.
rook takes. It's very hard. It's rook takes d3 move. Rook takes d3. Hawk takes. Hawk d6 check. King d7.
Arrows.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. Arrows. Well, you can't see all
I'm
that.
I'm practicing in my head for. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
basically, what
Do
Min
that
is
later.
what Min is playing now. So takes
Yeah, but
check.
the bishop is hanging on F5, right? So he can't really go after the rook. I think Yasser's
King
gotten out of this,
d7.
but I don't know.
He's not going out. Huh.
This knight is very strong. Actually, this knight is critical.
You can see Yasser's internalized that the hawk doesn't move like a rook.
Yeah.
Oof, I mean, it's rook d. Oh, I'm about to say he's
Oh.
gone for the flop. Oh,
Oh, is that me? No. There's a knight there. We're fine.
no, but I guess rook. I'd say with Rook D1 an idea, but I guess he's moved to queen, right?
Oh, yep.
Thanks, mate.
Well,
Okay.
Yasser was an exchange up.
That is such a cool checkmate. I've never seen that. Chat. Sorry, I have to explain to chat again. The hawk is a knight and a let's go, yes or yes. And a and a knight, so a knight and a bishop, sorry. So in and of itself was able to, yeah. It's like a modern mate, exactly.
They're
So
really
he's
like
repeating
entering
the
this.
same opening as before,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like entering this Benoni-esque
Swiss-
structure,
which
right?
is
So
interesting because I thought he had a horrible position. So
I think we're going to see Bishop H6. Oh, the Hawk is already out actually, so maybe it's not as bad.
Wait, is
clearly
it? Oh, it
Yasser
is.
also thought he had a horrible position.
But
Yep.
this time he's already played the Hawk to B1, so he doesn't have Bishop H6 anymore. So
Right.
I don't know.
So white was able, or black was able to fianchetto.
Well, yeah, in this one. Well, last time I think he did fianchetto anyway, and yeah, we got.
Okay, now the hawk on H8 is interesting because, like, obviously he has dreams of doing something on the diagonal, but in the meantime, it can't actually move. So
Right.
think about it. Would you like to have a queen there if you had the option?
That is actually a really good point because I remember in another game, instead of putting it on H8, the hawk was put on E8, I believe. And yeah, and we were like, that doesn't look as good. But you're totally right. Like that hawk is a really powerful piece that right now cannot move.
Well,
anywhere.
it's either really good or it's really bad. I don't think there's much in between.
Yeah. And right now it's really bad.
Yeah, Yasser's thinking about, like what's going on. I mean, I assume he'll go like queen C2 or something.
F5 isn't.
Oh, do you think he's going to go
chat?
Interesting. I was thinking maybe he just goes knight F3 here. Honestly.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming that black's next move is F5 if he can do it. And the only way it really does anything is if he can take on B7, right?
Oh, that's queen C2. There you go.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's-
there's queen C2. Thanks, Yasser.
Would
You
it-
made me look good and I made you look good.
Let's
That's the least
say.
we can do for each other after all the things people
What's
have been saying
F5?
about it.
Yeah, someone said F5 in chat as well.
Sorry?
Someone said F5 in chat as well. I'm not sure if that's actually right.
But F5 just doesn't work now.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
even
no,
remember
no,
what that
no.
question
Yasser-
was.
Yasser being
No.
Yasser put the elephant on D1 to defend B2 third time.
For a third time. Oh.
Okay.
How long have you
so,
known Yasser for? Sorry. Just curious.
I don't know, since he was about like 8.
Wow. Nice.
That's a long time.
That is
Hey,
really
I
cool.
did win my first 2 games against him.
Nice. No one
Did
can
them while
take that
they're
away
young,
from you.
know?
Yeah.
And then I blew all the good positions against him afterwards.
So, what is he thinking about?
Okay, I
here?
mean, I like white here
Yeah.
because the hawk is still like kind of stupid on H8
Yeah.
and black's down a pawn.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That move is
Yeet.
weird.
And like, well, what's black's plan?
he's playing Tetris.
Yeah.
Just need to line up a few
Clearly.
more.
Yeah.
Well, I think I did mention that you can get very congested in this game, and you can see that black has a beautiful, like, oh, he ruined it, but he had a beautiful big
Ah.
square of dung.
Jinxed.
But
Ah!
Oh.
Can't believe he fell for it.
so I
No,
rest my
wait,
case.
hold up. Hold up. Play that again.
He just
Dude.
hung smothered mate. I mean,
This is Mother Mate with an elephant. Imagine being smothered by an elephant. That's
Now, if you,
2,000 times worse.
I do feel obliged to say if he hadn't had a hawk on H8, he actually would have had a square to move his king. But
That is true.
that might be piling on.
That was so.
It was sad enough.
Yeah. GG.
I don't think he could have just had an elephant on
Yeah.
on D7 himself.
Ah.
But I mean,
I did not
it's
expect
easy
that.
to miss those things.
Of course.
All right,
Especially
now
like
this,
same size
Yasser played
board.
this against me and got a horrible position, but in a slightly different version. I think White should ram the H pawn before playing Bishop D3, but
What's that?
what do I know?
A lot. Why is that? Why do you think that?
Well, to weaken this, like if Black goes H6, then the white squares become very weak on the king side.
Fair
And
enough.
in contrast to normal chess, you've got more stuff that can exploit the weaknesses.
I like it. Fair enough.
So I don't.
Makes a whole lot of sense.
Chat is going insane because Yasser won. They're all rooting for him. I said it would be better if an underdog won because they, but we can't root against Yasser.
No, Yasser's good at this game.
Yeah, I heard.
He's the highest rated person on chess.com, so
Yep.
but yeah, definitely not rooting
I
against
heard.
Yasser, but doesn't mean
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
rooting
that's
for my
it.
boy.
Yeah, that's your friend as well. Yeah.
And I think,
Yeah.
well, it's not just that he's my friend, but I think that his strongest point in real chess is that he knew where to put his pieces. And I think that's actually really important in this variant. The hawk and the elephant are different from the normal pieces, and their optimal squares can be different. But he also knows where to put his normal pieces, which
Right.
is like not a bad thing. So
Nope.
he'll fall for tricks, but he generally, it's not easy to positionally outplay him.
I mean, fair enough.
So, he's thinking, okay, this is kind of like a French thing.
Yep.
The pawn on D4 is weak. So, I'll play normally.
Yep. I love how there could be like big chunks of time, many moves in this variant where it's just like normal chess developing. It doesn't take your mind out of regular chess, kind of enhances your knowledge of it a bit. It's the same geometry, it's the same.
I think that's true.
Yeah.
I think that's true
Yeah.
because you can, we'll see, but you can restrict your opponent's pieces. It's just you have to restrict them in different ways because they don't move normally.
Right, exactly.
I think this is also where having the old piece design would be helpful. Something tells me Min would not have
True.
hung mate if he saw the knight on
Yeah.
the rook.
Yeah. The old piece design was better like visually because it brings that, that thing that we already have, which with internalized
Yeah.
as chess
Right,
players.
but to be fair, he had a horrible position, right? So, when you have a really bad position, it's a lot easier to make a mistake.
Fair.
And
That's
that's
true.
true in like any game.
That is
So,
fair. But
I don't
I'm
think it
still-
changed the outcome. It just sort of wasn't working for him.
no. Bruce, can you see the broadcast chat right now? Because we're having
I
a
see the
poll.
bracket.
No, sorry. In the chat, like people watching, we're having a poll. I think it's the same one before, right? You see it? Or is my computer going insane?
Are you
Jay.
talking to me?
No, Jay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see it in the chess chat. Current
Yeah.
poll.
Uh,
I voted.
so there's a poll. What's your favorite chess variant piece? If you had to choose one. So hawk, elephant. There's also the Amazon queen at night. The camel, a long night, or duck. Which one, Bruce? Would you pick?
My favorite piece. Well,
A variant
probably the
piece,
hawk. It's
Yeah.
just because it's trickier.
Yeah, I like the drama of it. Like it's a fun piece. Like it adds some things that you can't see coming.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
and
elephant is
Bach
pretty
agrees with you.
vicious in its own way, but it's not. No one would call it elegant.
Very true. It doesn't have the
Well, maybe
the
another
drama.
elephant, but
Yeah, it's like a ninja in the middle of it, and the other one's just an elephant. But
Yeah,
yeah,
this is
and
why you need the
Bach
Amazon,
agrees.
best of all the worlds.
so now
Okay.
the interesting question here
Yeah.
is: will Yasser actually take that elephant? I would think not, because this is like White's elephant here isn't really doing very much
Yeah, that's fair enough.
at the moment.
But it is, a good thing to get rid of when you can.
I guess, but I do agree. I think I think that with this sort of close position, there's no need to trade off such a dominating piece that is the hawk on c4 for a fairly passive elephant. I don't really know. Like all it's doing is defending b2 a bit.
Yeah. So the score is 2-1 to Yasser. Awonder is asking in chat. Whoever wins this again will play against Jeffrey Young. And whoever wins that will face Awonder in the finals.
We have
So
a lot of
Yasser's
things in
idea is
the
to
layout,
somehow
but it's
obviously
very low,
pressure
sorry.
the H pawn, but I'm not sure how that's working.
Hmm.
So who's better in this position depends on which side of the board you look at, which
Yeah.
is not a surprise in this kind of position, I guess.
Yeah, I
It
don't.
does feel like. Go on.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm intrigued. Like prove to me that you have something, because both of them are kind of, it's kind of stationary, which is rare in this variant. Another reason why it's so cool. Why does that move?
But
Well, I
remember,
mean,
we
it's
were making fun of the hawk in the corner, but look at
Yeah,
Black's elephant here.
yeah. It's
So
worse.
again, I mean, I get this from watching Hikaru too much, about mobility and stuff. I think, I don't know, I don't like Black's position, but again, it depends which half of the board I'm looking on. So he takes it. Yeah, okay, so he cut the Gordian knot.
Okay. Now the elephant can come out, and yeah, exactly. And the position just completely changed with that one thing.
So what is going on here? Well, the rook is, I mean, I guess he can move the rook, right? Oh, no, well, okay.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, well, they're saying nook. I like the nook. Knight rook. The nook.
Oh,
Ooh.
he just blundered that.
Yeah. Knight d2 on top is probably even better.
I think Yasser's faked him out a little bit here.
This is
Well,
long. This is
Faked him out
over.
a lot, I suppose, is more
Yeah.
accurate.
Wow. That's impressive.
I don't
Is
think
this
White
an
has
appropriate-
time to count the pieces here.
No.
Just mate and two.
Right? GG's. That was vicious.
I can't really see White's time. He must have been very short of time to have that happen.
You can't see it
No, well,
because
I
of the
mean,
colors?
yeah, it's difficult.
Right.
But I didn't think White had to collapse there. I mean, I thought his position was okay, but maybe not.
I'll call it out. I'll call it out while it, while it drains. Someone says that's life. Dragon 7 says GG's. Yasser is talking good like this.
Vamos.
Yeah. He seems really like.
So
Sorry.
now it's the final in like 2 minutes.
So in 2 minutes we're
loser's
gonna have a
final.
final. Oh, the loser's final. Okay, so in 2 minutes, we'll see Yasser face Jeffrey Young again.
Well, this is his big chance
Yeah, to redeem himself.
to redeem
because-
himself.
Exactly.
Because yeah, the first games that Yasser played, his first match was against Jeffrey Young, and he lost in the Seirawan Championship, and everyone was really. So this is really a hero's journey, right? Like it's that arc of facing the first challenge again, callback. Who do you guys have for the final? Who's gonna win it and play against Awonder? What do you think?
This will determine whether Yasser can sleep tonight.
Yeah, probably.
A lot
I
of
mean,
stake.
A lot of stake, yeah. Chat, do you think it's gonna be Jeffrey versus Awonder? They're friends, they play each other a lot. They're both Jeffrey's really, really strong. But Yasser's the man. Him and Bruce are just,
I thought in the first match that Yasser was generally winning, but
yeah, no, he
you
was
have to actually win.
exactly. He was, and then he just blundered the same thing twice.
Well,
it
I mean, he did blunder, but he blundered, it wasn't trivial, right? It wasn't like just hanging it. Well, it sort of was, but
No, it was so tricky. Like one of them was just like a pawn push that seemed so innocent, and then it's just like boom, made one. You know, it's or fork. It was really.
Well, Jeffrey's tricky, right? I mean,
Yeah,
your
he is, he
personality
is.
in this version isn't much different from in normal chess.
I would say it
You
even
know?
enhances your personality because you have more.
Well,
If you're more
true enough.
solid, you pick the elephant and then you use most of that. Jeffrey with the hawk is a machine, like he's a ninja. It's insane. So
finessing
yeah,
positions.
finessing like he's a fox. So I think
Oh, it's already
oh,
begun, by the way.
we got
It's
it. We got it.
started.
I think the term is dangerous opponent, right?
I mean, every
You
opponent's
know, never
dangerous.
over till it's
You're an
over. Okay.
opponent.
So Yasser is white here, I assume.
Oh yes, yes, he's got two pieces.
Yes, that's correct. I have got them the right way around.
And now he's got 2 minutes and 50 seconds as we speak. 51.
I have to say that if black can play bishop f5 without white being able to respond, that something seems to have gone wrong.
You see, Awonder just said that Jim Awonder is in chat. He said, I once ran a regression on 500k engine games. So they're saying that Hawk was 7.5 rated, Elephant 8, and Queen 8.8. Wow.
Yeah, that sounds about, I mean, rounded 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
But
That sounds about right. Pawn overvalued because all pieces are so cramped. Fair enough. Fair enough. But
sorry, pawns
that's
are
right.
overvalued? Like they aren't worth 1, you mean?
Yeah, overvalued?
Or they are worth more than 1.
Yeah, overvalued means more than 1. Right?
Well, I mean overvalued at 1. In other words, they're
Yeah.
actually worth less.
Fair
than
enough,
1.
fair enough.
And I think that's true. As I was saying before, when the total value of all the pieces is higher, like pawns become even more expendable.
Totally.
Like I mean, think about it. You drop a pawn. Well, okay, fine. You'll lose the king and pawn ending, but there's a long way to go before you get to that. And like a longer way to go than in normal chess.
Yeah.
Which is one attractive thing about this. You can blunder and just keep playing and it's actually reasonable.
Is that okay? Yeah, I wonder means saying that you clarifying that it means the pawns are worth relatively more than in normal chess according to his regression.
They're worth more.
They're worth more.
Okay, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. But again, it depends where they are.
Yeah, it's always. It's like, oh, can you move the cursor?
I mean, in an open position where there's a lot going on, no one's really going to be counting pawns.
That is
I'm just
true.
going to put on a different square every match.
Yeah, he puts the mouse cursor in the middle of the board and then chat screams. It's like when your teacher does it on, and it go insane.
In a YouTube video or
in
something.
a YouTube
like,
video.
Move the cursor.
Move the cursor. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
I don't want to see the time. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean. It's such a zoomer problem, right?
Well,
So,
I kind of like black's position here.
he has. I like the space, I guess.
Well, his
Yeah.
bishop on 8-7 is good, and the best white can do is trade it.
Right.
I suppose, and then there's this is very similar to a normal position in terms of structure.
Mm-hmm. Do you play more regular chess or S chess in your day-to-day life?
Well, I play more regular because it's easier to get an opponent, right?
Fair enough. Yeah, it's still a really new variant, and it's kind of exciting that we get to see it like be born because I'm really, really sure that it will just follow chess for years and years, like Bughouse, like four player chess. Like
I think more and more people are playing.
Yeah,
chess
it's gonna get more and more popular. Engines, theory, and I really, really can't wait because this is fun. And it's not like crazy fun, like it's not, no offense to duck chess, but it's not like, let's pick a random thing and put it in the middle of the board. It's just picking the same concepts that we use. So I like it. No offense to duck chess, guys.
Okay. No.
Okay, so
what
is going on here?
You tell me.
Well, I mean, this is the usual thing. The knight has c4 for an outpost, but black's not putting it there because it doesn't work, I guess. So
I have no idea. Actually, you're totally right.
Yeah, I mean, the
these
knight will
positions
just get chopped, right? So
Exactly.
Yeah,
It
these are
seems
a bit beyond my pay grade, so we'll see. H3, okay. So, but what's White's plan?
Awonder says
well,
sacrifices
I
3
think
pawns for knight.
White's plan is to just focus on the weakness that is C6. Or at least he's created one weakness.
Or in
and
theory,
what's
play
it-
E4, but like that's not easy either. So
Jeffrey Chung is one of the Awonder says Jeffrey is one of the big experts in the QGD in the last years, but Yasser probably is more experienced overall for sure. Queen 7 decline, that is.
well, it's
Uh,
definitely like a Carlsbad structure, but it's probably spelled differently in this version somehow.
somehow. So
I mean, that
Jeffrey's been-
C4 square is about to free up again. So that's not too bad.
yeah, but it's not like yippee, you know, yeah. Sarlsbad, no, come on.
Yeah, I mean, black has to be fine here.
They're both fine again.
Yeah, I don't see any
I would
real
still
threat on
pick.
black.
I would still pick white here though, just out of I don't know instinct.
Loyalty?
I guess.
Hey, I've known Yasser longer than you have, but I'm just looking at the board.
Fair enough.
And the fact that White hasn't moved for 30 seconds.
So it says in chat, King G6. What are you saying, brother? That's
What?
not it.
Queen
That's not.
G6?
Okay, what has
No, that's a
happened?
king.
Is the server done let's
Oh.
refresh this page.
Maybe that's why he was thinking so long.
Okay, let's see what happened because I think the
Oh
server
no.
Did it
the server
freeze up or
conked out for a second. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to avoid
Okay.
spoilers. Avoid spoilers. Let's go.
Yeah.
What
Queen
happened?
takes elephant. Rook takes
Right.
elephant. Knight. Knight F3. Knight C4.
Right, yes,
Right.
defend it.
Offers the trade. We're just shuffling pieces around, and we've reached this position.
And now, yeah, Yasser has only 17 seconds on the clock, and Jeffrey gets 24. When the bishop was just hanging, very likely it was really chaotic. when was the bishop hanging?
Here, the bishop was hung.
Oh, that is very true. How long did he spend on that with?
Not very long.
Months?
Okay. So
There's an
now
upper
they're-
or lower bracket. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the losers bracket. The winner of this of Smash plays against Awonder, who's in chat, scouting to see who wins the whole thing. So, 15 seconds for Yasser. King activity. What do you guys think?
I mean, on this time control, I feel like I'm obliged to believe that Jeffrey will perform better.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too, that you know,
Yeah, that's so.
he'll trick
that's
him
so-
somehow, but
Yeah, and he is again. We said a streaky player. Like, he's so fast too when he plays. Locked in.
this is just chess now. Let's look at something else.
It's
Okay,
the
no,
only
we
one
can
to
stick with
play.
It's fine. I mean,
It's chess.com.
Maybe-
it's just chess now.
maybe
Come on.
both sides will promote eventually.
Do you want to tell us a funny story about Yasser? Maybe embarrass him? I don't know. We would love that. Tell us, I don't know, show his childhood pictures that he hides.
You mean that like that he left a sweater at my parents' house like 45 years ago and it probably doesn't fit him now? I don't know.
Oh, better than chess,
There
apparently.
we go.
Oh, that's just laughing. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Uh-oh. Wait, can you? 2 seconds? Yeah, can you push? I was gonna say.
yeah. Okay. It
Oh,
just
you
doesn't
can push,
take.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would be so nice.
Yeah, bishop d5. I
Yeah,
guess.
bishop d5.
Okay. Not anymore.
Okay, so far so good. Check.
Now I'm
Someone
starting
check.
to like white.
But where'd you go? 13
So
seconds,
that's
7
looking.
seconds. I
Rook
I'm scared
F1.
too. Yeah, rook F1,
takes,
like, it's
takes.
gotta go on the defensive.
Bishop D7. Are we liking white that much?
No. Maybe. They're not gonna promote that pawn. Like, I'm not sure why they're putting on, 6 seconds. Yeah. Mm.
Complicated.
Yeah, I don't like quick. It's the other pawns are completely stopped. That one's not going anywhere. What? Okay.
Hmm.
Go on, 5 seconds. Which one? Is that a move? Like white. Check. 5 seconds. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And again,
Unfortunate.
no, this should be a crime. This should be
Should
a
be a
federal
crime.
crime. This should be a federal crime. And it was
Alright, let's
Jeffrey
straighten.
again.
I
He's
mean,
been
if I
flagged
didn't
twice
want
now.
pawn endings, I'd probably.
Someone
say
says,
draw, but
as a resident old guy, I have to root for Seirawan here. Well, he unfortunately lost that one, but it's a best of 3, best of 4. Sorry. So
That's a great flag emote, Chuck.
that is it. Us old guys still know strategy, but are just lower. It is very unfair sometimes. I get, like, I feel it for you guys that are not so used to. I'm not saying age specifically, but people that are not so used to I don't know, who grew up learning and playing chess OTB, and then they had to adapt to online. It's completely different from someone that was born into a computer, know how to do this. So yeah, it must be really frustrating sometimes because you're like, I know more than this person. This kid doesn't know anything. I would
well, I
be
think there
pissed.
Yasser just made the mistake of thinking.
Fair enough. Is that in
know,
chess? I mean, that's absurd, right? Imagine thinking in chess. No, it is. The clock is a piece, which is what I say every time that I flag someone. I'm like,
But when you get flagged, it's
but why I
obviously
flag, I'm like,
a
this is so
different
unfair.
story.
Yeah, this is so unfair. Exactly. Like, okay, so you have a fast mouse. Like, that's not knowing anything. But if it's
okay,
me,
so
I'm like,
Yasser put
clock's a
his
piece.
hawk at h8.
Oh, he did the thing that you don't like.
But the difference is the diagonal isn't like completely closed.
No, yeah,
Still.
there's
Yeah.
no pawns there. Yeah, but
And
it's
White's
still
hawk is at a1. This is pretty epic.
would Hawk E8 be better? You think?
I don't know. I mean, it's very
Yeah.
committal to putting it there, right? So,
Both are. I would think.
well,
one
but what
second.
White's at least can move, right?
Fair. Thank you so much, GM Nixons, for the huge raid. We have here with us Bruce Harper, one of the 2 inventors of Seirawan chess, and the other inventor is playing right now in the losers final against Jeffrey Zhang.
Currently
Yeah,
down 2-1.
The harshly named. Yeah, he's already down 2-1. And the winner's gonna play Awonder, and we're gonna find out who's the champion. The first champion, I think, is the first championship that we have of Seirawan chess, right?
So
I
Hawk
don't
has
think
to
we've
be
had.
happy now, right?
Yeah.
You would
So
think.
we have a legend here commentating with us today. We're trying to learn. You're a legend, of course. It's
Definitely not me.
yeah,
not a
it's
legend,
definitely
why-
not. It's definitely not him.
Why wouldn't I be one of the people playing? Anyway,
No. It's you still know more about it. Again, like we said, like Yasser just got flagged. He lost, okay, but no disrespect to Jeffrey if I had to ask a
Ooh.
question about the game,
so this is so typical Yasser, like
Rook
because the
C5?
elephant came on, like he keeps the pawn structure advantage.
Right.
The Rook C5 looks interesting.
Was he 5?
If
White
Queen
bean?
takes, I was going to go late.
was going
Rook
for the
C5, hitting the queen and obviously threatening Elephant E5 as well, which is still a threat
okay.
in this position.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I see it. I don't like it, but I see it.
This is a 3 major piece endgame,
Yeah, that is true. That's it's a
which
first
may
for me.
it might turn into an elephant endgame,
That would be so cool.
which is pretty funny.
It is funny.
That's
So
another
guys,
interesting thing we found about this variant, that the end games can be like actually really fascinating. And that's assuming you're like fascinated by end games, period, which
oh,
obviously some people aren't.
we are all chess nerds here. Like I would assume that we're all like, if we see a beautiful end game, we go like, oh, and that's it's selection bias. So what have you learned about elephant end games? Like what makes
Well,
them
I mean,
different?
this is like a queen end game, except it's completely different, right? I mean, you can't really run your king out into the open without risk.
Right.
But
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
So but
It's
black
so
has to
cool.
be a little bit better here,
Why do you think so?
but very hard to
Well,
play. I mean, I guess
I guess
Yeah,
structurally
you-
speaking.
you position
But-
your
Yeah,
pieces, you improve
see.
your pawn structure, you activate your king, but activating the king, it's like it's not like a rook ending. Those things aren't rooks.
Nope. There sure aren't. It is.
So
And I
I
imagine
don't-
this is
about a
where
minute and a half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jeff is down to a minute now.
Yeah.
58, etc.
And Yasser's got, like his kind of position, right?
Yep, totally.
But what does he do? Yeah, I mean, H5, of course, and maybe H4, but
I'm super
I would
curious.
like to think this favors Yasser, even if it didn't slightly on the board, just because he's likely to be the one who has much more experience in this particular endgame.
Yeah.
I
That's
can't imagine
good.
Jeffrey
With-
Zhong has
with elephants or in
Yeah.
game?
with elephants.
Or in general, yeah.
I'm sure in general as well.
Yeah, in
as,
general
as,
as well, I
as
mean, come
having
on.
played more Well, would he have played more games than Jeffrey Strong, given the
Given the
inception
amount of bullet
the-
games.
Okay, is there
Yeah.
a threat to check on E8 here?
I don't.
EA.
Check.
Wait, what's it? I don't think it's a.
It actually
I don't.
might threaten to draw,
Yeah, a draw.
because if
Yeah.
right, and then he goes king H7, then you go
Yeah.
elephant F8.
Yeah.
So that was
F6. Oh, F8 does it as well. Yeah.
clever. So okay,
I
so
can't
Yasser
really-
had to stop that, which explains his move.
I don't think it. I really want to now study study just single piece or just checkmate patterns, like just the end position of checkmate patterns with the elephant and the hawk. Must be so fun.
Well, you can mate with a hawk without a king. That's one interesting thing if the guy's in the corner.
What? Sorry.
Well, if you
Well, if the
Let me check.
go on, please.
No,
Sorry.
come on.
well, no, if the king's at H8 and the hawk's at F6, that's mate, right?
Oh yeah, that's really cool. Yes, yes. I really want to study all hawk makes because it's so cool. That is cool. Yeah.
So black had to bring the king out to
Yeah.
do stuff. So it's
And
This-
the elephant.
I don't know,
was-
maybe it's only me, but I find this actually really interesting.
No, I mean too. I'm like.
Because like all the violence,
Yeah.
all the mates, that we've seen,
Yeah.
and then you get this.
Like a sumo.
Okay,
Sumo
How do
wrestling.
you-
obviously, I guess he goes to D5 here.
Yeah.
Okay,
see.
okay.
Ooh,
So now things heat up.
Yeah.
interesting.
Not sure now. Okay. Mm,
We can't take a draw, so
well, yeah, he loses. Well,
yeah.
what does he do? Is this a perpetual or something?
This is the same draw that could have happened in the
Yeah,
other direction.
In the
right?
other side,
Same
that's what I
time.
was thinking. Yeah.
Y-
Awonder says, I thought King G4 was dangerous, forcing F3 check. That was the fork.
Yeah, I think he should have brought his king in, but I think he has
Ugh.
to take the draw now, right?
Yeah, but he's gonna lose.
He can't. He can't. Yeah. Right.
Well, he can, but he's gonna just lose. Oh,
Oh, okay. I
GGs.
guess.
Hmm.
I'm so heartbroken. I am
I
so
thought black
heartbroken.
could I thought black could have run his king in, but I mean, of course, things could go wrong.
Wait, Rima, is there? Oh yeah, because it's the semis. It's not best of 4 anymore, is it?
No, it is. We just got the wait. Yeah, one. Yeah, it's okay. There's another. Yes. Those rooks aren't capybaras. Where are they? You know where we're watching? We're watching S chess.
Wait,
So-
so what's the score at the moment? I must be tracking.
Oh,
it
yeah,
incorrectly.
I thought-
1.5 a half.
Oh, it's 1.5
1.5.
and 1.5. There's 2 chance. Okay, cool. I am
Okay,
So
so
totally
it's
Yasser
not.
kind of
not-
has to win this game.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Yeah.
just yeah, my bad. Math. Someone said maybe add a variant to the variant where elephants can't take elephants and hawks can't take hawks, like with lions in shogi. That I don't know. Here's the thing, guys. I mean, that's probably for Bruce to answer. I was like, you're
Well, like, why?
yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. Like, why?
Why not?
I mean, I guess you could play in
But-
chess that you can't take the corresponding pieces if you want, but you can do anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you go with the whatnot, you end up with a piece called a grasshopper. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right? That would be
Play
ridiculous,
anything like
right?
that.
Right,
That'd be
Jay?
stupid, right?
Right,
Yeah, agreed.
Jay?
Agreed. 100%.
Anyway, yeah. Jay has some ideas.
I know
Yes, they're
ideas.
fun.
They exist. They're very real.
Sure. Anyway,
Wow, something happened here. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's
yeah,
well,
Yasser's
what, F4,
ooh,
I
I
guess,
don't
right?
like it.
You don't?
So okay, so someone just said, wow, damn, Yasser's surname is the name of the variants. Dude, do you live under a rock? That is such a coincidence, dude. We didn't notice.
Yeah. What are the
Holy-
chances
What are the chances?
that Seymour Seirawan would have invented a
Yeah.
Oh.
variant that Yasser's good at?
Oh, look,
Did
Jeffrey.
what just happened? Did Jeffrey just?
Yeah,
Jeffrey blundered.
I think he blundered.
He blundered and he went like, no. He by the way, Paulo Yasser and the gentleman that is on your screen, Bruce, they invented the variant, that's why the name. What did he
Now,
do?
what's interesting is, the idea of taking something with your queen down the file and then backing it up with an
Right.
elephant, people get used to. But the idea of taking something on a diagonal and backing it up with a hawk is less common,
Yes.
but easy to miss.
Yes. Wow.
So now
Now it's anyone's game.
Jeffrey still has an
No,
No, not
elephant.
here, not here. I'm just saying like the match.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
the match, not this one.
So he has a piece and a hawk for a queen. Right?
Right. Which is,
Yes.
you know,
Which
That's
I-
not your
which I think is-
everyday thing,
it's
but-
GG's. It's curtains.
So yeah. But I don't know. I think I prefer Yasser.
Yeah, because the queen
Yeah.
isn't doing that much, right?
Exactly. Right.
Yeah. I mean, and with the elephant presence in the room, like it's literally an elephant in the room. The most powerful piece that I'm so used to like drawing my eye to, which is the queen, badunts, which is the queen, just seems to, you're so right about like the amount of material that we have. I'm like, oh yeah, I can sack my queen. I don't care. I have an elephant,
Well, there's
You-
also an implied trade of elephants going on here if
Oh yeah,
if they're
totally.
on the same file.
Yesterday was the first time I played a variant. So you played in the his chat saying that they played in the qualifiers. Qualifiers are tough, man. Like I remember, which one was it that Fabiana
Oof.
Caruana? What? Fabiana Caruana tried like 7 out of the 8 qualifiers and didn't manage to qualify.
Was that
Oh,
Fog of War?
No. What was it? I think it was Bughouse, wasn't it?
Oh. Oh
No, it was
really?
Bughouse. Yeah, I
Oh,
think it was
Chess
Bughouse.
960.
Chess-
Ireland just
Chess
said it's
960.
Chess.
Oh, chess 960.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. It was
Yeah.
chess 960. He tried 7 out of 8 times and he did not win.
And in 4
And-
of them, he was second place, actually.
Yeah, and in
That
4 of them
super
he was
sad.
second place. So the qualifiers are
I'm-
rough. Don't be hard on yourselves if you didn't make it. What's going on here, guys?
You can obviously play 960 with this version too.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, someone mentioned
I
that
mean,
before, and we're
when
like,
you
"Are you
get
insane?"
bored.
I mean,
Okay, so Yasser sacked something here.
we saw.
Hey.
Oh,
I wonder why. So what's
not
he got
seeing
here?
anything.
Now he just has a hawk for a queen and he has some pawns. Okay,
Maybe
but I don't see the mate.
I don't see. Oh, yeah, I don't see it either. I don't see any way to prove it.
But I get the feeling that black should, okay. I was gonna say trade those elephants, but he obviously didn't think so. Okay,
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, I think a
It's
trade of
interesting.
elephants would just benefit would be better for him. Oop, there it is.
rook
That is
takes
too
because
orange.
otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, you defeat the whole purpose of knight g4.
Openings and games people are like, imagine studying as chess openings, like it must be it's a whole world that's opening up, like people are studying it and it's
well, black's
cool.
king is
It's
opening
cool.
up at least.
That's just 960. It's
For when you get bored.
psychotic. You guys are crazy. I can barely play chess. As
I
it
get the
is.
feeling something bad is gonna happen to black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been all like looking
But what?
scaredly at the position for like 5, 6, 7, 8, 6 moves. Okay.
Okay.
Rook E1 was very logical.
Yeah.
Didn't that just lose a piece?
Um,
Oh,
Because now he just had Hawk
because now you
G6
just
check and
and
the forks.
yeah.
Holy,
Yeah.
it did. Do you want to show the guys in chat how that loses?
Yeah,
real
sure.
quick?
So this bishop move is the blunder. There's two ways you can do it. You can immediately check and then pick up the piece, one or two ways, or
How do
you
you do
can
that?
trade, take, and then check and win it like that.
How are you doing that with the
That's so cool. Yes.
Yeah. How are you doing that?
Doing what?
The like when you put the cursor on top of
I wonder if he played Rook A6,
a square.
if it would
It
have.
says the name.
Oh,
Okay,
just hit K. If you hit K in the variants page, you can enable it.
Really? That's so cool. Sorry, Bruce. What did you say?
No, I was just wondering if instead of Bishop A5, he could have played Rook A6, but I mean, he's down a lot of material.
Yeah. So let's go to the
Okay,
rematch.
is there another game? They look
Yeah.
like they're thinking.
Yep, it just started. So
Wait, so what is the score now?
Tied.
it's tied 1.5, 1.5.
Why? Oh, my brain is clearly failing me.
It is best of 4, right?
Okay, now this is like,
1.5, 1.5.
I'm very surprised that Yasser just gave White this giant center.
Yeah, it's a lot of space, and it's just in normal chess, and here is just Why isn't Yasser commentator? Because he's too busy playing, dude.
Yeah, sorry.
But we have literally the creator here with us as well.
That
We're
doesn't
both
stop
creators.
Hikaru.
True. You seem to be quite a Hikaru fan. Are you?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I know him personally.
Nice.
Yeah. So I do not like this for black.
Yeah, it's a lot of space you're just giving up for nothing, apparently.
I mean, given that black's plan is to win the C4 pawn in like 15 moves from now, it's a bit optimistic in this version, but
that is so
okay, Yasser, prove it.
Prove it, yeah. The burning. We need Harper chess? Yeah. Harper chess.
New variant one.
Yeah, very one, yeah.
Well, according to the chessvariants.com database, it does have for Seirawan chess as Seirawan chess or Harper chess. So,
Oh, cool. Yeah. Just like
sorry, not Harper. Sorry, sharper chess. I should.
Oh, sharper, as in like Seirawan and
Yeah.
Harper. It's
Yeah,
cool.
that was the name Yasser, liked.
I like it. It's cute.
Okay, wait a minute. Was there a trick
yeah.
here?
Go back a bit, maybe.
Okay, so this is a basic thing. If he takes back on E5, if you go to the position, then Queen D1, he puts an elephant on and it's
Yeah, we saw that. We
right?
saw that
Okay.
before. Yeah.
So
it's
black's or white sacrificed a pawn, except I don't think he sacrificed it. So
what do you think he's gonna play?
So Yasser has his
I guess-
pawn. I mean, it's a dream come true.
Yep. Giving him everything he wants.
Get it right. Sorry, Justin.
Now it's just a matter of 40 moves of consolidating and he's home.
Yeah.
free.
But this is, you know, usually what happens with regular chess with here. I don't know, like it seems like much more volatile. You can, you know, get an attack so quickly on someone and you lose
The
the
consolidation's a bit more difficult. in this version.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Dragon
I'm
B7
definitely
is-
still. I'm favoring Jeffrey still here.
No, I'm favoring
In
Yasser
this
against Yasser,
position?
bro. Yeah, are you kidding me?
In this position, yeah.
Well, I think you have to talk to Yasser about the value of pawns.
Yeah, I think you have to show some respect, dude.
For material. So Yasser
Dragon
has both
70.
his guys to put on.
Dragon B7 is in chat. Hello. Fantastic performance. We were telling Bruce about you and
There's
your yeah.
It's funny, I thought he would go H4, but okay.
Hope you have fun. H4 like regular chess
Let's
just to go H5. Yeah.
There's a lot of pressure here.
Mm-hmm. There's still a
There's no reason
Huck
why you can't
can.
still do it, right?
yeah.
It's a pawn. What can go wrong?
Famous last words.
Yeah. You can
Famous
do it,
last-
Yasser.
If I had a nickel. They just drop back at yes, right?
Yeah. Where to?
Where though? Yeah, there's. I mean,
Where is the question?
if
Well, I
you just go to
assume G3.
G3, yeah, if you just go to G3, there's an escape square for
Then
the
what if you do
diagonal.
queen?
There's
Then what? Queen D6
Okay, D2.
goes the other way.
I guess, I mean, he doesn't want to allow just knight H5 and forcing him back that way.
so our
Not sure.
producers putting a Wonder on the spot, saying, "Who do you want to play in the grand final? Like, who do you want to win?" Like, he's a friend of Jeffries, but that's now I'm putting you on the spot.
E5 was a surprising move, but well, I mean,
Bad-
yes and no, I guess.
Bad
'cause he-
surprise.
I mean, he can get the pawn back.
Yeah. I think Yasser blundered.
You did.
but
Well,
I
he's
don't know.
also
It's
really
so
low on time.
complicated.
He's also really low on time. Jeffrey has 46 seconds and he only has 19. That's not a good sign. He still has a hawk. He still has
I
a hawk.
assume he's
Interesting.
going bishop F5.
Wow.
If he can. But...
Well, I'm genuinely okay.
So does he go rook F7 here? No.
No. Misplaced.
Fork
a
takes
replacement.
E8.
Can he just take
then-
the rook?
Yep.
Okay.
Then he did. He's really down on time. I think that's the problem.
This I don't.
Awonder says I would like the chance to play Yasser, but I gotta support Jeffrey. We love them both. Great answer.
Well, the worst part is that Black doesn't even have his pawn anymore.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
to
all of
mention a
that for
few
nothing.
other things.
Yeah, all of that for nothing.
Yeah, this is a.
Yeah, it's just Jover. It's
This is.
Jover. Chess did again. So he's laughing. Yes, he's so wholesome. He's like,
I wonder what Jay thinks of Borel sets. Okay, mate.
I wonder what Jake thinks of what? Oh my god, what are you talking about, dude?
It's something from measure theory. It's a branch of mathematics.
Okay, so here it's an elephant and a knight.
Sure.
for a
And it's
queen.
GG's.
Yeah, he had to
Black
fail.
resigned.
Oh, that's too
And
bad.
and with
That
that,
looked like
Jeffrey,
a horrible opening, though. I don't
Yeah.
I think he forgot he could play E4 or something.
he's laughing so hard right now. It is funny that Seirawan lost the Seirawan championship. It is kind of funny, but my heart breaks. No, chat.
Unfortunate.
GG's asked in chat. Queen takes C3 at the end, says Bach. want to come back a little bit so we can check?
Queen
Queen
takes
takes
c3, what with the idea of defending like this?
Okay. What do you think, Bruce?
Well, didn't Yasser lose on time?
No, he resigned.
He resigned, no.
He
Yeah.
resigned.
He resigned. He was actually up on time, but it was really like Jeffrey had eight seconds, I think. He had 11. Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can't even take the knight, right? So
No, but I mean, if
and
you,
the rook.
yeah, of course you
rook,
could
yeah.
take on c3, and then I guess what, like rook e3 or something?
Yeah, rook e3, I guess queen a1 check.
King h2. I mean, I
King
think it's just
h1.
kind of a bad position, but I'm not sure it's immediately fatal. But I think it's pretty bad.
Yeah, he's like shaking his head. I really wish you could hear it right now. But the audio was like really choppy back then.
Who do you think will win every horde game with Seirawan pieces plus normal pieces
No, but
versus the many horde pawns?
No,
Well,
but
I mean, for what it's worth, a horde is winning for the person with the regular pieces, and I think the eval is like +5, or something. So, I think adding even more pieces would further that advantage.
Yeah, so seems
I
to
could be
having a lot
wrong.
of fun.
Is it not plus? I say I could be wrong. It's like +2, is it? Is that what the engine's given?
So Bruce, what are you thinking of
Sorry?
Yo, no, just wondering what are you thinking about how Yasser did or how Jeffrey did mostly? How Jeffrey
Well,
played.
it's sort of unfortunate because it was interesting, and then in the fourth game, like Black was almost lost from the first. I mean, remember Jeffrey blundered
Yeah.
the pawn.
Yeah.
I mean, and he still had a good position. So it was a bit of a letdown.
Right, right. Yeah, sometimes these things happen both in chess and
But I
variants.
think it was just like
Oh my
an
god,
oversight.
we
about
got a
E4.
visitor, you guys.
Hi there.
Chat cannot see you yet, but they will definitely know who's talking because that voice is iconic in the chess world. How are you, Yasser?
Wow. Frazzled.
I have
Well,
a
first of
feeling,
all-
Yasser, that's not the best variation of the Nimzo Indian.
No.
I think you
of
forgot he
course.
could go E4, I assume, but
Of course. No, after E4, I'm busted, and I've done that 100 times to others. And it was just sort of like I spaced out for just that brief moment. He blundered knight E5.
yeah, I don't know. We don't have a computer evaluation, but I mean, you were still suffering there. At least you had your pawn, right?
Exactly.
And, so
Exactly.
you're in your comfort zone. You're suffering with a material advantage, which is better than suffering without one, I suppose.
Precisely. If you're going to suffer, you better have something to suffer for.
I thought go ahead a little bit in the game.
Yeah, here without H6, I'm suffering. If we go back before the move H6, I didn't like my position, but my alternative was to play B6, and I thought he was going to play, let's say, castles or bishop A3, and I can.
What if instead of B6 you play Queen D6 and put the hawk at D8?
Also, a better idea. The whole H6 just weakening G6. I'm not here. Here I could probably get hit by a bishop A3 or
Yeah, but then you have Queen F4. I mean, it's maybe not trivial.
no. I'm still not castling. He castles, and it's still a little bit awkward. But I thought the alternative of I should definitely not play H6, and I should definitely not allow Hawk takes G6 later.
Right.
Yeah. Here I'm
So
getting
yeah, so this is the next critical position, right? Like whether you
right.
can grovel.
Grovel.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, guys, we just like chat and everyone else. You two are legends. We're so happy to have you here.
Well, thank you. First of all, I'm sure Bruce has introduced himself, but essentially Bruce and I go way, 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 way back. very close family friends, and we just sat around chit-chatting about Capablanca chess, and I loved Capablanca chess, the new pieces. I just didn't like the board. He proposed a 10 by 10, which was later a 10 by 8. And, we love the 64 square chessboard. So it was like, Bruce and I, how do we fit?
Weren't we talking about a world championship match where like every game was drawn or something? I
think that
remember
was-
that being the initial topic, and like, this is really bad.
So
you're like,
we
this is
had-
boring. We have to.
Yeah, we had to figure out a device of how to bring the new pieces. And I think the solution that, Bruce and I came up with is really elegant, gating the pieces, they stay off the board, and it just prevents symmetry.
Right.
By the way, so sorry to interrupt, but like,
No, please.
would you like to stay to analyze the final with Jeffrey and Awonder? It's happening now.
Absolutely.
okay, let's see it.
Wow, let's check it out. Wow, guys, this is the big two, the men's Myths and Legends analyzing. So,
Right.
what do you guys think? That's so far.
So far pretty boring.
I was going to say an exchange slab is still an exchange slab, right?
Yeah.
One of the things that I am surprised about is that, especially Awonder, and bless him, Awonder analyzes the openings really deeply.
Yes, he does.
And that was a real stunner for me. I was always thinking, let's learn how to use the pieces for the end game and the middle game. I don't know if you guys were watching, but at the end, in my match with Jeffrey, the second one, we got into elephants versus elephants.
We were watching, we were really excited because it's such a, it completely different thing from what we're used to.
It
But
might have
it's
been at
so
some point you could have
fascinating.
gone King G4, maybe, but that could also go really
Wrong.
south.
But the crazy part is I've played a lot of, obviously, as chess. And by the way, we wanted to name it Sharper Chess.
He mentioned. I like it. I think it's cute.
I do too.
Yeah.
But anyway, one of the things I discovered, I never played elephant versus elephant, full stop, end of story, ending. And never. I played elephant
Really?
versus queen.
We were
elephant-
wondering if you had more experience with that kind of stuff because,
I never played
wow.
that particular. And what I discovered, much to my horror, is the elephants are incredibly strong, meaning perpetual checks.
You guys both had the same perpetual.
The same one. It
Exactly.
was
You
so
threatened
funny.
it and
Yeah.
you went elephant D6, right? And then you got it. It was pretty funny.
It was, and I was dumbfounded how I thought, okay, he has a weak pawn, a isolated pawn. My king, I can't ever allow him anywhere near my king. So it was
Well,
like,
you know what they say, all elephant endings are drawn.
well, that's what they say.
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
what are you gonna do?
You
That's
can't
the
cheat
classic.
fate.
Yeah. Mm.
Okay,
I
so
mean, there's
this-
no escaping it, Bruce. It's obvious.
This
All elephants.
fascinating exchange Slav.
Hey, look at this.
Fascinating
Suddenly-
Okay, it now got more interesting.
now we got something. Wait a minute here.
How is that going to work exactly?
Elephant G2, that looks
Yeah.
very safe. And you just put the knight on C5.
To start
That
with,
looks like a good, or hawk to F4. Hawk F4 hits the H6 pawn. And it's a great attack. Hawk F4 must be winning.
well, except there's a threat of Rook C1 now, right?
Why is that a threat?
The knight hangs on A4 if he goes hawk.
Ah, so
So
I
what
was
does he do,
thinking
trade
Hawk
first?
Hawk
He traded
F4. You take the knight. There's Hawk H6 check. Ooh, things are
That's a mess,
looking
right?
dicey. Yeah, but you're right. There's no
He could
reason
have
to
just
keep the
traded
piece.
rooks and but what was he worried about? Like G4, G5? I don't know. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah. One of the things is Jeffrey is I think, just amazing defender. He has difficult positions and he just plays them like no problem.
Seems to be really tricky to deal with because half of his lip from you, he will take advantage so quickly. It seems.
Absolutely, it's
But being able to defend won't help him here because he's not defending.
Mm. Okay, well, it's not what I would call perfect technique, but whoa, okay.
Oh.
It's getting a little bit weird, isn't it? Okay, you can still go rook to G1, I guess. And you kind of keep black honest on the king side.
Black's queen is not exactly
No,
wonderful.
it is not.
Interesting.
But the knight is going to be so dominant once it gets to D4. Yeah, how are you
There it
dealing with
is.
that?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he just went for this. That was a surprise.
The E-pawn's pretty good.
I guess it's easy. You take, and E3 is hanging. I don't know. Is that
We're degenerating into chess.
correct?
Are we all?
Okay. Check.
Generators. Ooh.
We have
E6, right? Or is that no? Yeah.
well, F4.
Yes,
Yeah.
Pretty.
Just grab the pawns while the grabbing's good.
It's never really just because you can always promote it, right? So
Yes.
you gotta keep
It's
it
not
on
a
your toes.
Ooh. That's a good move. Now suddenly, well, we're in drawn territory, aren't we?
Yeah, I think
You
so.
say so.
Well, it's rook and knight versus rook, and
Yeah.
if you
Oh, I
take,
think White had more than this.
oh my gosh, White was
Oh,
winning,
now?
absolutely winning. This has really been badly handled. But having said that, I mean, we all know how difficult it is to win winning positions. I
Yeah.
mean, my goodness.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been.
You guys are the GMs.
And
So
we
White
mess
at
them up.
least cannot promote to any interesting piece. We know that much.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so
it seems like a draw.
for sure.
I want to say sure, but
Well,
it
even if
seems
black did not have the B7 pawn, it's a theoretical draw. Having the B7 pawn, it's a big advantage.
yeah.
That's
Whole
a
new
good
world.
thing.
Yeah.
Having an extra pawn is a very good thing.
Even
So
though
you're
you
saying
love
Black
that.
is
Yeah.
winning.
You're the extra pawn, man. Yeah.
Extra pawn.
Yeah.
My friend Mike Shahadi, the father of Jennifer Shahadi,
Oh.
and I were once analyzing. We call him Iron Mike because he was in the Ironman triathlon, and we got a position, and he said, I said, well, I have an extra pawn, and Mike said, it makes no difference. And I said, well, in that case, give me the difference.
That's egregious to say to you that it makes no difference.
It's nice to have the pawn. I'll be coming up.
At least we're establishing that not every chess game is fascinating.
No, it's a sad discovery.
Yeah. But
I mean, yeah, there's a
So you said these guys were like really good friends, right? So I guess they
They
like
are.
playing each other. That's why
Yeah, they're probably
we're still in
right. Yeah.
this.
They do, and they play a lot of variants together. They won, I believe, our Bug House Championship together, which was really nice. We have a lot of variants. There's Dragon B70. We were talking to Bruce about it. There's a legend in the variants community because he knows every single variant. He's great at every single one of them.
Wow.
Yes, and we have community championships, every month with a different variant, and he always qualifies. He always plays, always.
Wow.
It is insane to watch. I don't know how he managed to do it, and he's an AM, right? He's
Right.
friends with Jay. Yeah, it's every single he just dedicated himself to it. All
To
variants.
learn.
Yeah. It
So
was
Yasser,
really
how
nice.
much do you think chess.com would put up for the Bug House chess tournament?
Now, Bug House S Chess, wow, that would be. I don't think they have it on the server yet, but I think that would be just so much fun.
If
You
you
were one
bother
of the people
playing, we are
playing with
doing
Duncan,
next year.
right? When we were playing.
Yeah,
I remember we had about a 3 or 4 hour session.
With
we could do
Duncan,
it.
it was classic.
Yeah, we could do
Oh,
it next year for sure. Yeah, we'll
We
we'll pull
moved
the
you
string.
moved the pawn. Now we have to go another 50 moves.
oh no.
So maybe tell us the story. You're the king of stories, right? Yes, sir. Tell us a story about Bruce, or about your journey, like navigating the creation
anything.
of anything. But like, I'm trying. Like navigating the creation of S chess, of separating the
Tell us the story
friendship.
about that time at Weekend Z where you had a knight and a rook against a knight and it was a draw.
No, that's not a good story. Well, I think for us in this journey of S chess, the most awkward periods for us was doing what we're doing exactly now, was getting a game server to have the game. So there was ICC and there was Play Chess, which was the chess base. And I was trying to persuade them, like, oh, I think this would really be good. Your members would like it, et cetera, et cetera. And there was something about their systems that just absolutely would force them to completely rework the whole code. So
Yeah, we thought it would be simple, but
yeah,
okay.
it turned
What do
out
we
to
know?
be like a major toothache. And as a result, we kind of just went through a period where we couldn't do much. We played in person and things like that. But, having a game server makes all the difference in the world.
Absolutely, must be frustrating as well,
Oh,
because it uses known concepts, known movements. Like you're not putting anything too crazy in it. It's just pieces that we already know combined. Certainly, yeah.
so this is like a really big shout out to chess.com for well, first of all, making this happen, that we have the event, and most importantly, that it's on the site and we can play
Yeah.
it. It's just great. So this is really nice, and yeah, you saw that I wasn't too fast.
We did see it. We were heartbroken. Chat was like, "No, yes."
No,
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah,
It would be interesting to see a rapid event, I think.
Yeah, totally.
yeah, right, where people could really stop and think. These two, most especially, are phenomenal 1-minute players, and they can play 60 moves in 10 seconds. It's pretty wild. For me, I was never a mouse a mouse play. Uh-oh, we got it.
Got it. Yes.
Terrible blunder.
Terrible
Yeah,
blunder.
terrible blunder. Completely blundered that position.
I wonder what the
Well,
longest game of S chess ever played was. I think we
Probably that
saw
one. Yeah.
Okay, great. This
All
is
right,
one of my
so-
favorite systems for black.
With the
Yeah.
Scandinavian
Well, it's a Sicilian kind of
Yep.
Scandinavian. You start with C5, so it's not, and now that the white pawn is already on C3, it just makes knight C3, well, impossible.
right.
So in this position, I think the best move I wanted to say was Queen H5. The idea of Queen H5, of course, is to play Bishop G4, and you can't play Hawk G3 because I can just trade that. So Queen H5, but he went
Mm.
Queen E4. That was a surprise move for me.
That's usually bad in regular chess. When you
Yes.
just, yeah.
You just give your opponent some developing moves.
Right.
Queen E2, and you
But
the
black has to
hawk's
be
out.
fine here. Oh, he played D4 anyway. Okay.
Well, I guess D5 is not an immediate threat, but maybe something like Bishop F4,
A6 stopping.
Bishop F4, Bishop to D6, trade on D6, and then the question is, how do you recapture?
Mm.
It's an
A4.
issue.
Uh-huh.
So Bishop D, oh, he played A4. Okay.
Yes, sir. Are you looking at the game through the broadcast or through Zoom?
I'm looking through Zoom.
Okay, cool. Just to make sure that you're not delayed.
Yeah, the broadcast is delayed, I found out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know.
I see your faces, so yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bruce, yeah.
Bishop to D7. Not afraid of D5.
Yeah, I mean, this is just an isolated pawn game, except it's different. But
You say that a lot. It's really funny.
Yeah, I
Well,
was thinking the same thing.
When you got
you-
the elephant ending, he was like, "This is just like a queen endgame, but completely different."
So I played when I was a kid in the Washington State Championship, and we played in a shopping mall called South Center. So we're, it's shopping mall. So we're right there in the hall, and we've got all the tables set up, and the people are playing, and people are going by with their shopping bags, looking, and keep going. And these two elderly ladies came and stopped and just looked at it, looked at the games quite intensely. And one old lady very loudly said, "What are they doing?" And the other very loudly says, "They're playing chess." And then again, the voices were very, very loud. "Chess? What is chess?" "Oh, it's like checkers, only different."
Ouch! Ouch!
That was it.
that
We
cleared
had
up
to
that
stop
What
the
a-
clocks.
What a quote!
We had to
I
stop
was-
the clocks.
Okay, things are starting to happen here.
Uh-oh, this is
Okay, let's focus.
getting very interesting suddenly. We've got
Same board, everything's completely different. So yeah.
right. Hawk F6 as well as Hawk G7 are suddenly major threats. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know.
What does he do? Elephant G8? That seems sad.
That is
Or
but
maybe F5.
well, no, F5, he's just gonna go, he took it, but
Me too.
he's losing the
No,
rook.
if he played elephant F5, does that fail?
Elephant F5. No, I think that was probably a better decision. This looks terrible. Although H2 is hanging. Oh, that was a surprise move. I was going to say H2 is hanging.
The king is on the same file as an elephant, which is usually not what you want.
Yeah, you usually, okay, well, he's heading for h4. Showing his contempt.
But now he has a fork at f6 though, right? So
Yeah.
he can't go to h4. No, he can.
Well, that was a good move just to protect h4. Oops, what? Oops, what? Oops, what?
Okay, I mean, am I miscounting or is this just?
Did he mouse flip or something?
I mean, if he traded, wouldn't he been up a rook?
It was an exchange. He didn't win a
An
pure rook. He
exchange.
sacrificed a knight.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
this is pretty good too.
But this looks like white's in cruise control now. You've got
Yep.
elephant to g8, and there goes the rook.
Ouch.
Oh, with check. Thank you. Yeah, that
Yeah.
hurt.
All right.
That was intense.
I think
Oof.
if he'd gone elephant out f5, maybe f5, that he's,
It was kicking.
yeah.
Well, first time, I played a lot of chess with Awonder, and for some strange reason, he really, really likes playing the Tarash, as we see. I don't know why. He was always getting bad positions with it. He was
I think
persistent.
Bruce said the same thing, right? Didn't you?
I mean, it's like, I mean, at some point you just have to stop and look at the result. It's not good. Okay, so here I'm seeing bishop to g5 as a very serious issue. So he had to play knight takes d5. So we can slurp a pawn. We take on d8 first and then take twice on d5. The bishop is hanging. There's a check on c7.
Right.
Elephant takes d5. He's done it. Okay. And
I
he
guess
addressed
Black's idea is that white hasn't moved anything out, but I think he's going to, isn't he? Piece up.
That's a good
Eventually.
point.
Not a piece up.
That's a good point. I mean, usually development good.
Bishop
I'm a
d2.
fan of bishop e3. Okay, not bad. e3. So if the bishop goes to, you're threatening bishop takes a6 suddenly. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Oh.
And
I was looking at e4 but e3. I was curious. What's the particular reason as to e3 over e4?
I'm not sure.
that happens often. Some people like GMs just know that something's better. And I'm like, why? I don't know. I just know.
Yeah. The hawk sitting on b1, it's so standard to play bishop to d3 and bishop takes h7 check that sometimes the players don't like playing e4 because they think that this is an important tempo. And looks like he's right.
There you go.
Chad is saying E3 and E4 are the same, but different though. Now it's become a whole thing. Like they're
Exactly.
using it. Yeah, it's a new meme.
Well, the difference is when you play e3, you can still play e4.
Ooh, look at this trick. Knight takes, pardon me, elephant takes b4, rook c1 check.
Wow.
Surprise.
Wow.
But isn't the bomb cloud just always good in every version?
Yes, it is.
There's a lot of theory on that, but it's not clear. It hasn't.
There's a new one called Wrong Cloud, which is when you play F3, I think, and King F2.
I
It
thought
was
that was
named.
the right one.
No,
Didn't
it
Hikaru
is the
play the
best one,
bomb
yeah.
cloud against Jeffrey in the US Championship?
Yes, he did.
Famously, as they would say.
Yeah,
So-
notoriously.
Some good came of it.
What?
Oh, he just hung his
Ah,
bishop.
Yeah,
No.
just
I was thinking, how can he play like elephant e7 check? You gotta get rid of that bishop, but that's one way. Okay, that was is
Wow.
it 2-0 for Jeffrey now?
No, they're
Or-
they drew. Remember that really long draw?
That was a
Uh,
Oh,
draw.
right, okay.
Yeah, it's a 1.5 Wonder
Okay.
and just a draw for Jeffrey.
Okay, so my favorite move here for black is knight
Oh, yeah,
f6.
sorry. It's tied, my bad. It's tied now. Yeah.
Okay. Now here you have it. Well, sorry, they moved too fast. You have a tricky move.
But you were
Elephant-
recommending Queen h5, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he heard you.
There you go.
He's listening to the
He's
strength.
improving. These guys are getting better. Oh no! But the idea of Queen h5 was to continue bishop to g4.
Yeah, that's interesting. Now the queen's just sort of there.
And there's not that great.
But you hadn't explained that yet, you see. So next game,
If Awonder plays bishop f4, fair play is going to need a serious talking to.
Yeah.
Okay, bishop to d6, and you've got that same standard
Yeah.
tempo against the h2 pawn. That's going to provoke h3. Bishop d6. Let's go. Here we go.
Right.
Okay, so at a certain point, you start to think about castling and playing e5, so you can go spank on h3. But Queen a5 was a different direction. It's like, what?
literally. I think you have to like white here.
Oh, big time. I mean, the pieces look messed up.
Isn't the isolated queen pawn like better? The more pieces, the better it is.
Absolutely.
You can't get more pieces than this. So
Good in both houses. But no, yeah.
Well, you can try. But
Yeah. Not with that attitude, you can't. Yeah.
You can't get more pieces than this. Uh-oh, here we go.
yeah, it's not
E5.
look like what you want. Oh well, we'll see.
It's looking
Okay.
rough.
Now, a moment ago, I saw something like a hawk landing on f6 or g7 or wherever it went. Ooh, 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 ooh.
How about a
Spidey
knight?
sense is tingling. Once again, f6 is tender. Uh-oh, d6. It might have been, whoa, guess not. I was about to say it might have been wise to include knight takes e5 before d6, but I was wrong. Okay, so,
Another bomb cloud.
right,
Be a
what's
lot
going
of-
on?
Delayed, yeah, delayed bomb cloud. Yeah.
Okay, but somebody's got to tell these guys it's bad before, during, and after. Do not play.
So does he-
Under no circumstance.
so can
Feingold
he play bishop
has
c7 here? I guess he can, but
Feingold has his principles. Do not play f6 under any circumstance. Right?
Yep. And he also says, always play the cooler looking move. And I think of that quote all the time.
The cooler looking move.
Yeah,
that's
like,
nice.
you know, if there's a sacrifice or something, you do that. You know, that's
what if the
cooler.
cooler looking move is f6?
And ooh, then we have a conundrum. Then we have a
then he
paradox. Yeah.
explodes.
Yeah. We gotta get him on the
Uh-oh.
phone.
Something's not quite coordinated in White's position. Oops, wait a minute. That's some coordination. C7 is hanging.
Oh.
Huge alert.
Well, I think queen.
It's defended by the
Okay.
hawk, no?
Oh, pardon
Yes,
me.
yes, it is.
But it's not hanging, right? So
It's not hanging. It's under.
It's like it's hanging.
So
Yeah.
can he go, does he go elephant?
Completely
E6
different.
here?
But completely
They're
different.
completely different.
I think,
Okay,
I think
that's a
black's all
good-
right now.
That's a good move. Okay, at some point you got to resolve this E5 tension. I guess we haven't reached that point.
No, it's still defended.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a bad sign. They keep playing moves that I am thinking of playing.
I always say that.
Doesn't that
I
doesn't that
feel like
lose
I should warn
material?
black, like,
Isn't rook takes, bishop takes, knight, or rook takes, knight takes, check, hawk takes? Am I missing something?
wait,
Oh, what up?
I am missing something.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
I thought he'd taken the king actually, but
I don't know. This looks like there should be some massive opportunity here for white.
mhm.
Yeah, it kind of looks like what a puzzle will start looking like, you know.
Precisely.
You're
Yeah.
thinking something on E6. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but
I would love to do puzzles of
S
chess.
chess.
I would
Oh
love
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
That would be so cool.
So I was thinking, okay, he did it that way. I was thinking of hawk to D4. Then black would take on F3, and I was thinking to recapture with the pawn.
but can't he take on C4?
And there was hawk to
Get wiped
F5
out?
check was what I was
Mhm.
angling for. Ooh, the diagonal just, whoa, there's no B4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we take
Indeed.
C5, take on E5, take on D4, rook C7 check.
Wow.
Wow.
How does this work?
King
I don't-
D8.
Take.
Oh, he didn't
Wait.
do it. He didn't do it. He didn't take.
Wow.
No time. The players simply have no time.
Yeah, Jeffrey has 4 seconds.
This has
Awonder
been
has
a really high
26.
quality game, I think.
It's amazingly good. Really good. It was very, very deserving finals we're watching here.
Yeah.
Wow.
This game.
Not the degenerate game.
We don't talk about that one. Let's please.
Ooh,
Wow,
look
this
at
is an
that.
interesting combo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, go back a second.
Yep.
that was great. What a move.
Here.
So knight check.
He had to take with the hawk.
Right.
Wow.
If he takes, right. But he takes with the bishop and then he takes, and so why is this losing?
Well,
Because of this.
Oh,
and
I
guess-
realize that, but can he just go rook C8?
it's check.
No, go back. When he took on C5 with the rook, if he goes rook
Yes.
C8?
Yes, he should have done that, Bruce. You're right.
And then life
They're-
goes on, right?
They're both in chat right now
Did-
discussing the.
Did he
positions for
lose
the-
on, did black lose on time?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, Jeffrey's asking if rook c8 probably equal. Awonder says, yeah, I think quite balanced. Felt strong early on, but somehow better petered. Although my bad, your king safer. They're trying to kind
by
of.
the way, what
evaluate.
is the result so far?
2.5,
I
1.5, right?
Yeah, 2.5, 1.5.
Oh, is that it?
Isn't that it? Yeah.
It's over. It's over.
It's over.
Awonder.
It's over. Awonder's a champion.
Congratulations to Awonder.
Everyone in chat.
They are coming now actually here just to chat quickly about the games
Right.
and then say a final words. Thank you so much.
Here. Oh, wait, are we gonna have like everyone? Do you guys want to? Do you guys? Because a lot of people would say,
I
do you
guess
guys
rook
want to chat with
C5
them?
like freaked him out. Nice move,
It would be
actually.
it would be a scrum with 10 people.
We will manage. I'm not sure how,
Okay,
but
cool.
we will manage.
Yeah, no, sure. I was just like wondering if I don't know, they want to talk to them because they invented the game, you know.
Sure.
But that's awesome. They really deserve it, I think. Like but it was heartbreaking to see you flag, yes, or I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, that was tough.
Yeah.
3 and 2 is a very hard time control for this.
It's
I just need more practice, but it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I mean, the qualifiers were fun and so many participants too. That was really nice.
yeah, we're seeing a lot of movement towards the variants now with the open championships because there's community players playing title players, so people really love it, and they end up learning about new variants about it, which is really
Exactly.
nice. Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
the
it'd
more
be interesting to have an arena like every week for this.
We could organize something like that. If we could do like a rapid arena, that could be cool.
A rapid arena, what, 8 hours?
Hey, it works sometimes. Like 3 hours.
I think there are some rapid arenas that do run regularly for a bunch
Yeah.
of variants, so I wouldn't think
We
it's
have, yeah,
impossible.
I think.
By the way, this position that they have on the board as we wait for
Jeffrey's already here though.
Okay,
He's just-
hi Jeffrey.
But
Yeah,
Chet
but-
can't see
Hi.
him yet.
Just
Hi.
one second, yeah. You can maybe start talking a bit and then like about the game, and then I will put the camera. But like just continue. It's going
Okay.
to happen. Like yeah, you just don't worry about the camera. Just go.
Well, Chet can't see you yet, but hey Jeffrey,
We can hear you.
we can hear you, we
Hello.
can see you too. First of all, congratulations, what an amazing tournament. Oh, hey Awonder. Congratulations, you're doing it.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So we thought you guys might want to discuss games and teach us about this amazing. What are your journeys playing as chess? Like, since when have you learned? Why do you like playing
I
it?
wonder you
etc.?
can answer first, I guess.
Oh wait, sorry, one sec. Let me just read.
I think
Yeah,
his camera's
take
failing.
a minute actually, and because I'm also fixing the overlay, so
Okay.
feel free to take a minute and then like you can continue like just talking about the game and
Okay.
we will have the cameras really
Yeah.
soon.
Talk about the game. Oh, sorry, the voice in our head, which is which is Adeline, the producer, is just saying, talk about
Okay,
anything. So
That's okay.
you're back. Hey.
Hi, I wonder.
Hey, yes.
Hi.
I wonder
So-
you got so lucky that you didn't have to play Yasser.
I know. I got the easier out.
I wonder,
sure it
you
was
got so
luck.
lucky that you had to play Jeffrey.
Yeah, no, you guys really put Jeffrey through the Yasser twice.
Twice.
How was it, guys?
Well, I think my best chance was game one, maybe. Because I was up a piece. Okay, the conversion wasn't so easy, but should be winning. What did you think about it, Awonder?
Yeah, we thought that you were completely winning that game.
Yeah, honest. Well, I don't remember after having to play like 100 moves versus Vic. What? Or Rick versus Rick Knight. Yeah, I think here I just blundered that F3 was happening. I think I shouldn't
Yeah.
play F5. I mean, here the concept was I wanted G5 and then elephant to G7, which is nice. But the G6 square is weak, so. And here, yeah, I just kind of lose a piece. So I'm not sure what went wrong. Maybe 94 was not good. I thought instead
Yeah,
of 90. Go ahead.
I thought you were slightly better out of the opening. Because I weakened the king side, but I wasn't sure how to proceed for you.
I thought after knight a4 I could go e5 maybe, like before. But
You want to break with e5?
But yeah, the thing is, I don't normally play like the Slav, so I wasn't sure. Or no, yeah, after maybe on move 16 for black, after castles, I could play e5. And then, well, yeah, I just thought we would trade everything. And then
Will you
compare.
trade everything? Yeah.
It would be pretty fun.
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm not seeing the position. Although I
Oh.
think I know what position you're talking about, but
That's impressive, but it's in the
Zoom.
Zoom
It's in
call,
the
yeah.
Zoom call. I realized also the people in chat can't see the
Oh.
Twitch
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see the position either.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's been
I
brought
can
up
see, I
either.
can
okay, there it
see.
is.
Thank you, Arjalen. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, probably you know this better than me because
No, I don't really think
Slav stuff.
I'm in trouble after e5. I thought knight e4 is probably good. Maybe
Oh,
you can
okay.
go g5 immediately instead
Oh,
of
geez.
e5. Yeah, let's say knight e4. I played e3, I think. Now, I don't know. Somehow
Yeah, maybe G5 works. But you can always
G5
jump
perhaps?
like 95.
Take a knight e5.
Guys,
yeah,
you're
like-
talking about subtle moments. You got some-
Okay.
Yeah,
you got some
This is
really
very subtle. Yeah.
great double-edged moments coming up. Let's
All
get
right.
to the
Yeah,
good
we can
stuff.
keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
get to the good stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but then I just blundered a lot of guys.
Okay,
Oh.
sorry. Instead of bishop hawk takes b5,
Mhm.
sorry, instead of hawk takes b5, what I expected was hawk f4.
Yeah,
Was-
I probably had this in some
Wait,
moment, but
can
does
you
it
do it
drop the
here?
piece or no?
Yeah.
Takes.
Sorry, without rook c1.
Oh, rook c8, elephant c8, and then hawk f4.
Yeah, you do.
Or
Yeah.
immediately. Immediately. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean that looks pretty strong.
Oh, I guess they're coming into G6,
You have to probably play g5.
but still, right?
well, g5 has no threat to begin with, but hawk g6 is a fork, right?
Yeah, you fork the elephant and the queen.
I mean, it was lucky I wasn't playing Yasser, right?
It's an extra piece. It's an extra piece.
G7,
Knight
yeah.
c5 is coming.
I think the game goes on. Queen g7 here.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still winning, but I think I was winning in the game too. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Show us the moment where you think
I
things.
think maybe rook c8, hawk f4, also strong.
Okay.
Or no, rook c8 first. Rook
Rook
takes
c8 first. Include that. Yeah, that looks good.
take, and hawk f4. Yeah, I should have played for this hawk f4 jump.
Yeah. Knight c5, hawk f4 looks good.
Yeah, g5, knight c5, for example.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
But okay, let's keep going. So then, I thought I would still win the endgame, but with little time, I probably misplayed it.
I have a question.
I think, yeah, go ahead.
Was the first game the longest game you two have ever played together?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, really. Yeah, we were wondering if it's like the longest game, game in history of S chess.
Well, it's an early contender.
Yeah.
I think I played correct here, right? Elephant g6 was the best try, I think.
Nah.
Or you're not sure.
You could also just defend on like elephant c2 or something. Oh no, you couldn't then, but maybe rook a1. But yeah, I mean, in general, I just kind of
3 pawns here already, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
But I mean, here for sure it's winning, but you have to calculate.
Is it winning?
something, I guess.
I
Oh,
wasn't so convinced.
just seemed very powerful. It was.
I mean, I
just
shouldn't lose the
yeah.
e pawn. I should maybe try to keep the e pawn somehow. But I'm not sure if it's so easy. So you took, take.
I think c3 is nice because I kind of want to play g5, but I don't really have useful moves. Yeah, I just thought it was tricky, but I mean, it has to be winning. Like, I don't know.
It's winning? Okay.
Well, I'm not sure how. Like, just, it just seems like it might be.
See, it's what I said about GMs. You're just like, I don't know. I just know.
Well, it just felt like there was so much counterplay. Rook e4, the knight is unstable, f4 is hanging. I was not surprised that black was holding this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have to be precise because I guess here he probably takes an f5 and then
Rook
yeah, but
f4,
or
rook
oh, do
e8,
you
something
have
like that. Yeah. Well, knight f5 first. Knight f5 first. Rook f4, rook e8, king h7.
Right.
yeah, this is probably in time.
Knight
Ah,
d6 should be fine for you, I think. I think it's
For
fine
me?
for black, yeah.
Oh,
But it's still
do you have-
sharp, of course.
Yeah, hard to judge. But I mean, I don't know. Normally I lose these endgames, but but okay, this time somehow I saved.
Okay, let's check the next game. Did I lose that next game or no? I think I lost. Right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we
Yes.
had some discussion.
Wait,
this is
Yasser,
silly.
what do you think about the positions I was getting as black? Are they okay or not?
Very okay. Very okay.
Yeah, I know in my analysis, like d5 was not the move; it was e5, but I couldn't figure out how to punish it.
Just a quick question here, guys. After the move, could black play elephant on d8 to e6 check?
Oh, I didn't even see that option.
Yeah, I guess
Oh
I'd
my
go
gosh.
bishop e2.
But then I have some initiative, no?
But
Or-
then why did you play bishop c4?
Wait, I think his elephant is misplaced a little bit, but yeah, you're right. There maybe is like Hawk f4, and then
Hawk f4, it starts to get interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I would take this any day if I saw.
wait, but I have b4. Like also, it's right.
E4?
Wait, what?
b4.
Oh, I thought you said B4. Okay.
Oh,
D4.
b4. No, d4.
No.
No, yeah, this could backfire.
Okay,
Also.
no,
Maybe, yeah.
Okay,
yeah, I think
go back a second, briefly. Instead of Hawk f4, play c4. Just stop d4 for a moment. Just ask a question. You have Hawk
Hawk E3, maybe.
Hawk e3. Sorry.
yeah, then I'll castle. I mean, I think the
Yeah.
elephant could be.
No.
misplaced.
Then the elephant could be misplaced, but okay. It was a question. My next question comes when after you did play Queen h5, which I thought was a good
Oh, I
move.
played Queen E4 this game.
Yes, right. Sorry.
Okay, I guess we'll discuss Queen H5 in game 4. So, okay, I
Sure.
played Queen E4 here.
I think we might have played this position last time, or something very similar. Maybe it was e5, d4, or something like this.
Yeah, should I have played E5 here instead of E6?
But here my concept was I'll go like castles and Hawk to g3, or maybe I have like some knight g5 ideas. So I don't
E5.
like.
So let's say I try E5 here, more aggressive.
Yeah, I thought I could castle, and then I kind of like if knight f6, I have knight g5. So
Mm-hmm. I see.
this is tricky.
Yeah, you already maybe win something.
Well, yeah, I guess we could go like bishop e7 instead of knight f6.
7 F6. Okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah, here I
sorry.
guess it's.
Sorry to interrupt. Just a reminder from chat that you two won the Buckhouse Championship together, right?
Yeah.
How many other variants do you guys like to play together? Is it like a thing that you do? Because it just reminds me of. It just reminds me of like Bruce's and Yasser's friendship as well. Like you know, it's
Wait,
a cool
did you-
parallel.
Awonder,
It's a
did
cool-
you play any of the other variants?
I played Atomic, but that was on Lead Chess, I think. But
Okay.
it's starting to get a little
Oh.
little degenerate. But yeah, I waste a lot of time. That's one way of putting it.
But no, you didn't play Duchess or Fog of War? Those two?
No, I didn't play those.
Okay.
Because normally, I just haven't got around to analyzing them. Probably for the best. So,
Yeah, I don't love this position for me the more I look at it. I think it's a bit exposed.
yeah, maybe here I can go d3 or something, and then try and move my Hawk to g3, something like that.
Yeah,
No,
put some
it's not
pressure
like
on
the end of-
E5.
It
No, but you go
feels-
Hawk G3, Rook E1.
Yeah. I mean, it's still probably pretty balanced, honestly. But
It feels
Yeah,
kind of
a little
fine, actually. After d3, bishop to e6.
Oh,
No,
bishop e6.
Edgar
Uh-huh.
6. Edgar 6.
Alright.
Yeah, bishop to e6. Yeah.
I
Um,
guess
I,
Uh-huh.
e5 is pretty nicely covered.
yeah, knight a3. Yeah, I mean it's not a huge advantage for sure.
Maybe you're right. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we just have a position we can play.
So what happened later? Show us.
Yeah. So
Get
I
to the
played
good
e
stuff.
e6. Yeah. So we got this. I think I'm under pressure because the IQP is good when there are a lot of pieces on the board, and you still have.
Word for word what Yasser said, I think.
Yep.
No, I
Yeah.
think it was Bruce. Bruce
No, it
said.
was Bruce.
Oh,
It was Bruce. Yeah.
Oh, then.
Bruce said
Bruce.
if having pieces and isolated queen pawns are good, you can't get better than this.
Yeah.
Like you can't get a native amount of pieces.
Yeah, I
more
think
pieces.
it's
Yeah.
like a similar
You're
concept to
right.
the Tarash I kind of like as black where yeah, wait.
If
I
I
mean,
played
it's hard.
h5, how would you have reacted? I'm just wondering.
Probably bishop g5, I guess, yeah.
Oh, I have nothing. Yeah. Yeah. There's just
Yeah,
no.
I think it's the same story. Like I just come in with 94 and try and
So
get
maybe
stuff.
I should have played some prophylaxis. I don't know. h6 instead.
This looks brutal.
Yeah, but this is not like the usual QGA, right? Um,
No,
Yeah, I'm worse here. I'm worse.
for sure, for sure.
Okay, but it got interesting at some point.
It
Yeah,
did.
you found this hawk h5. I thought I had elf in f5, but I forgot about f7.
yeah.
Yes.
That was what Bruce was asking, why he didn't play elephant f5, but I
Although
think
wait, actually, oh no, I have Hawk G6 as well later, I guess. But
Yeah,
yeah, I just
I think
pick a
it's
lot of things.
you pick up the house here.
yeah.
Um, yeah, I
So
think here.
am I just dead after hawk h5?
I didn't see anything. Because yeah, I guess I have to take on. I thought maybe somehow like after I took on h8, it looked like my hawk was close to getting trapped, but I guess nothing was working with it. So
How dead are you if black takes twice on e5?
Bishop e5, d5, bishop e5, or a hawk e5? You mean?
Yeah.
but I have still
Hawk
hawk g7.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's terrible.
Oh wait, maybe I can't take your rook though, because I might get
But
trapped.
that was my question. If you go hawk g7, king.
Wait, you think I have elephant e8 or something?
No,
or g8.
Or
king
j
or king c7.
Wait, no, I'm definitely getting out after king c7, right? I could go to g7, but yeah, maybe
elephant g8, elephant g8 though. And then
Okay,
can you
but,
go
like,
f4? F4?
Oh dear. Now
That's
this I
annoying.
don't like. I like king
Yeah,
c7.
Okay.
King c7. Bishop c6. Rook g8.
Maybe
Oh.
still f4. Try this f4 here.
f4.
You hit me with this very unpleasant f4 in the other game too. Very annoying f4.
Oh man.
What a move. Sorry, I didn't consider it. That's an amazing move. Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
It looks like the hawk gets out. No, you're probably busted after.
I think
hawk.
I'm busted, yeah.
But you fought your way back, didn't you?
Let's see the game. I mean, I take on h2, but it does nothing.
By the way, guys, I think someone just found the longest Seirawan chess game ever. It's 187 moves, and it took place in 2023 as Chess World Championships Round 1. The internet can find anything. That is amazing. Just fun fact. Also, everyone's asking for you guys to return to more events, and like what kind of events would you consider playing? A lot of people are saying that Yasser, you're particularly great and Crazy House. Do you like Crazy House?
I love Crazy House. I love Bug House, and I really like Fisher Random as well.
Yeah, they're saying that.
Basically, I like all the variants where you don't have to study.
No, you do have to study Crazy House.
I'm the lazy man of chess, and chess is too hard because of the study. But Fisher 960 is fun. Bughouse is great. Although I guess you have to study a little with Bughouse, right?
Yeah, you have to study. You have to
Yeah. Completely. I was like, what? Am I stupid? I was like, what?
Like, why
And
do you
you're
have to study
suggesting
Bughouse? Bughouse is
An
too much
S
fun.
Chess 960 Bughouse tournament.
Yeah.
How can
People
you
are-
go wrong?
People are literally asking, please do like a as just 960. You guys are insane. But if there's people wanting to play,
Wow.
sure. Would you
Hey,
guys play
Rex
that?
might like the idea.
Yeah.
No, but I would weaken considerably. That's
If
You
you
wouldn't?
don't mind me asking both the Wonder and you, Jeffrey, as well, how was your qualification? Did it go okay? What was your experience? Starting with you.
I qualified by pure luck, I think. Because I lost to Awonder in the only game we played. It was
Okay.
basically a race between me and Awonder. And I lost to him in the game that we played, so I thought that was it. But then I won like 4 quick games in a row.
And you surpassed him.
Yeah, just by the narrowest of margins, I think.
Amazing. So that meant a wonder that you had to play another qualifier.
right. But it was all strategic because I realized it would be that I avoided you in the first round, right? So,
Yes.
all
Yes,
part of the
sir.
plan.
I got the
Yes, we
bracket.
gotta.
I got the wrong bracket.
So it wasn't luck, right, Jeffrey?
And in your second qualifying, a wonder, did it go smoothly? Was that okay?
Oh no, not at all. I was losing games. In one game I went to the bathroom and then I forfeited. So that was pretty good. But it's where you end up, right? So
My friend Bruce Harper would say it was worth it.
yeah.
Oh, there's a nice tactic here at the end. I don't know if you saw this, but let's say bishop d4, elephant g4. If I go hawk f6 or e5, you had rook d1 here.
Oh yeah.
Which are
Either
It
way.
doesn't matter, yeah. Okay, let's
That's
say A.
nasty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice
that is
one.
nice. Yeah.
Nice. So sorry, just to finish the thought, I wonder the second qualifier, you were blundering, everything was going wrong, but somehow what happened?
Somehow I ended up here, so so yeah, I think I managed to scrap together enough wins. But it was very close.
Similarly
It's
for
very
me,
close.
my first qualification was not a good event. The players were playing really well, really well. And my second qualification, I got very, very lucky. I was way behind. I had won a lot of games, but one player was playing incredibly fast, and he had doubled the number of games. And I only caught him at the end. But I thought the qualifiers were really, there was some really excellent players.
Yeah, I was surprised that Jose didn't qualify. I expected to see him.
Me too.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an indication right there of that it was a difficult road. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It was really nice to see like the roster this time around, like for this specific variant was so strong, so nice. Like everyone was so excited. Every name that came out of each qualifier was like more exciting than the other. We're like, oh my god. And it's just like I think it's because of what you guys said about the variant being so, using the same concepts as chess. Like it's not useless for chess, but it teaches you more. And it seems to attract a lot of fantastic chess players like we have here.
Yeah, it was. Congratulations to you both. No, seriously, you guys were very deserved finalists, and we were watching you play, and we were really enjoying the match. So, congratulations to you both. And I wonder, we've got to make an appointment.
Oh no! All right.
Parking lot, yeah, it's gonna fight you.
Right.
Yeah.
outside the
Yeah.
parking lot.
Wait, but in all seriousness, Yasser, how would you evaluate if you had, let's say, beaten me, what percentage would you give yourself against Awonder?
I have played Awonder a number of matches, and he comes out ahead, and we played slower than 3+2. So I felt that I would be the underdog. Mouse skills aside, I mean that's a big thing, but I just tactically, Awonder is just he's very, very good at pattern recognition. So I thought I was an underdog. I don't know. I wonder how big an underdog I would have considered myself, but yeah, I thought so.
It would be interesting to see an event with the Speed Chess Championship format, the 3 different time controls.
Oh, yeah,
It's like 5 and 2, 3 and 1, 1 and 1, I think, or something like
I
that.
get killed at the 1 and 1. That would not be pretty.
Well, the difference is they don't weight the results in that format, right? Which you
Right.
could do, but
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think that somehow, regardless of the format, you know, the finalists were really well deserved. I mean, I would love to have been there, don't get me wrong, but boy, you played really well with me, Jeffrey. I just a lot of games. Okay, in the first match, I wonder, did you see the 2 cheapos that I fell for?
Dude, I probably lost to Jeffrey like hundreds of times. Like exactly.
Jeffrey,
So
pull up the
good.
game. If you don't pull up the game. Oh, hold on. I think if we can, it was from the first match where Jeffrey, you played C4 and Hawk B4.
There were 2 games in a row too.
I don't
It
think
was
the
just-
second one was a cheapo. You just walked into it.
It was great.
Depends how you define it, but
I
Anyway,
wonder.
I have to
I
head
gotta
out,
show
so-
you this position.
thanks for
Okay.
playing, you guys. It's good to see real players playing this thing.
Was it this game?
You know, I
No,
mean,
it's
No, I was black.
Yeah, black. Okay.
It was really far down. It was, yeah. No, it's
This is a funny
yeah.
game too. Elephant
Oh,
versus Andy.
not the first, the second, the
Yeah.
first time you met each other. Apologies.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
You
last
Alright, here we
remember the
go.
2? Yeah.
Yeah, that was it right here. This
nope.
you,
No, not
you,
that
This one?
you passed it.
two
Go
two
back.
above.
Um,
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here.
this one. Yeah.
Okay, so
This
go
is
back just
so
a few
good.
moves. Go back a few moves. So check this out.
Yeah.
2 more moves if you
that's
don't
okay.
mind.
I love this one.
Okay, so Wonder, check this out. White is so busted. The win is so simple. You move your king, you play rook A8, and it's over, right?
Sure.
So what happens? Go ahead. King E7, C4,
That
rook.
was so cheap. No.
Look at the time too. Look at the time.
I think my cries were heard all down the street.
It was such an innocent looking pawn push too.
I think Anita's cried for heard of that.
Yeah. I was like, no.
Most innocent looking little pawn push ever played.
Oh my god.
I could take
oh,
the hall.
For the year was insane.
How
We had to play in a chat how it was worked too because a lot of people were being introduced to the so I was like, guys, it's what because it's the combination of pieces that everyone, my god, that is so cool.
That is so wild. So go
I-
ahead and play the move. And then, of course, the king is under attack. The hawk attacks my queen. I have to move my king. I'm going to be a hawk for knight down, which is absolutely awful. And I lost that game. But there was another hawk trick game, right, Jeffrey?
It was
Yeah, there was the first tiebreak game.
wasn't it
first-
like immediately after this one?
Yeah, it
this
was.
one.
Yeah.
So this one I was cruising. Where did yeah?
I played. Yeah, Bishop D6 was a blunder, allowing me d4, and then I'm busted.
Exactly. So here I'm just, everything's going great. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, go ahead. And so I'm just basically playing, soon I'll be playing a queen versus a hawk, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like this is just gone. I mean, right?
I
Yeah,
remember
it's
this.
gone. Yeah.
Ah, I remember this. Oh no, no.
Not again.
Wait,
Yeah.
before hockey too, where do you put your queen? I guess on e1 or
Uh, yeah.
Anything's winning with that.
It felt like it.
yeah. True. I'm out of
Uh,
hockey 3, queen e3.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it was just one of those things where I was like, oh gosh, I'm just playing queen against a hawk. And by the way, two connected spawns, and I walked right into the perfect cheapo.
I think at this point, Enter was calling you, Jeffrey, the master of the hawk.
I was like,
Nice.
what is with him and Hawks? Like,
The
it's
Hawk
crazy.
Master. I love
Oh,
it.
man.
The Hawk Master.
Made the joke to Jeff. But yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, the was um, it was
we
a
couldn't recover. It
Qatar.
was too.
It was in Qatar, the Qatar Masters. The guy had come as a guest, and he brought his falcon, and they were talking about Al-Modoki talking about the guy's falcon, and the falcon handler in Arabic said, "The commentator is not worthy to be next to Abdullah." And the commentators did a Google search of Abdullah, and the guy was right. That's like a 6-time world champion. But Hawkmaster, that's a good nickname for you, Jeffrey.
Yeah, just to quickly wrap it up. So game 3, I guess.
Game three.
Me against Awonder. Yeah, when he blundered the bishop.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No, we were battling it out in this tosh. And I don't know.
Are you
what-
fine in this position? Would you?
I think it felt okay. I thought.
Oh, knight b4 was nice to win
I
my
think-
bishop.
But maybe your bishop is bad. I wasn't sure if. Okay, but this is like some opening details. Yeah, and here, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just somehow like each piece feels like a queen to me, and so I just thought.
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
and then
it
I was like, wait a minute, no.
Yeah, what happened there? Yeah, we were like.
Yeah, or if my hawk and elephant are swapped, then everything is like normal. But in this way, it was. Yeah, but I think I have good compensation, but hard to
Bishop
judge, I think.
somewhere else, and yeah, it should be
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe A5 or something also interesting. But yeah, I think my next move probably Hawk F6, and I just play this.
We were calling it like a delayed bomb cloud. We were like, what is he
Or
doing?
yeah, here I can't play because my bishop's
Yeah.
under 10.
We're like, what is he doing?
But
What's
yeah,
going on?
it's probably slightly better for white. I think I still have to do some work to equalize, but yeah, I'll play bishop C6. I have the bishop pair.
I wonder, do you study a lot of openings when you like learn a new variant? Is that what you focus on mostly? Would you say? Because you seem to have a lot of knowledge of
mm,
variant openings.
yeah, I think in this particular variant, I know a good amount of theory, and so it's hard to. I think especially as white, I'm pretty dangerous.
Mhm.
But yeah, the flip side is if I get out, I mean, if my opponent gets out of the opening, then they normally do pretty well because I can't play after that. So you know, that's how it is.
Just
Yeah,
like
but I think
normal chess, just kidding.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
like
just-
normal
I
chess.
can't-
Like,
I can't
if
play,
I
but-
don't know, yeah, I'm dead. But,
So yeah, so you had a question here after queen h5 d4. Or...
Yeah, queen h5 d4. The expectation was bishop g4.
Didn't I play this? in one of our games, d5. Yeah, bishop g4, d5.
I think yeah, the last game in our first match.
Yeah, I
Burris
thought I got a
takes
bad
bishop.
position. That's why I didn't play.
Yeah,
this.
but I mean somehow you got me as usual. But
Yes, yes.
but yeah, I think here there's some bishop b5 check. Could be kind of moving.
Just a second here. So who thinks white is doing well? Who thinks black is doing well?
I thought white was doing well here.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
unanimous.
so just as a for example, is capturing on c6 that big a threat? So
I think it is because there's a king d1, elephant e1, and you can.
king d1, elephant e. Ooh, okay, that kind of clears some cobwebs. Thank you for that. And if we play, for example, b5, then you can take. Yeah, no. You still have the elephant. So elephant takes d5 is met by queen takes d5. Right. Apologies. Okay, so instead of b5, Jeffrey, if we take the knight.
Yeah, that's what happened in our game, gf.
No, I played queen takes an elephant.
Oh, you played queen f3. You know, wait, but why didn't you just play gf?
Knight e5 maybe. Well, I don't know. I think
make a
probably
check?
both are good. Yeah,
Both
check
are
knight
strong.
e7.
Okay.
Knight, bishop b5 is still the issue, huh? Yeah, sorry, because yeah, then if I don't have a good way of protecting here.
I mean, yeah, you can
Wait,
still go
knight
knight
d7?
d7.
Actually, it's not so bad. Knight d7 here.
Yeah, I think the way I played was maybe queen f3 and
Maybe
elephant.
you played it better. Queen f3.
But yeah, both times I think it's okay.
Yeah, so queen f3 instead. Yeah, here, elephant.
Right.
But, so yeah, we
And then I
trade. I think we also traded the c pawns, but yeah, doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, I
Did I
think
play knight e5 or no?
I thought you gave the knight somehow, but I don't remember how.
Yeah,
Maybe like
Oh,
you
I
played
played
hockey
hockey
5.
I blundered. Yeah, I blundered. Elephant e3. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, knight e5,
The
bishop
knight
b5.
e5. Knight d7.
Yeah, and I thought yeah, so here I had elephant.
I was sorry.
But yeah, knight e5, bishop b5, knight d7. I thought I would just go like hawk g3, fix my pawn structure.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, white should be better here.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that clears some cobwebs. Gentlemen, once again, I wanted to say hearty congratulations. I look forward to the next time. And in the meanwhile, go
Great
celebrate
house.
your successes.
Thank you.
Power to you both.
Thank you so much.
A big shout out to the community. Thank you so much. And to all of the people who participated. You all made Bruce and I really, really, really proud and very, very, very happy. So thank you.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
Chat has been absolutely crazy about you. We're all crazy about you. You're amazing. And we're very honored to have you and Bruce join the stream and participate and watch this come to life, because it's a really, really great idea. We're happy to be able to help it spread.
Kind of cool. Thank you again.
Yeah.
And have a good weekend, everyone.
See you.
Thank you so
See you guys.
much.
Thank you very much.